I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know hard lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to pity, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, okay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know hard lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know hard lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice to present, but they're gonna take a lot of pulls, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to pity, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, okay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know hard lady's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Design Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know heartbeat is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, pull it, proxy. Got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but they're gonna take a lot of pull, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know heartbeat is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know heartbeat is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. I know, they look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but they're gonna take a lot of pull, don't get arrogant. Watch out, hit that 0.6. Forget about going to biddy, nobody in a blink. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. Think about something here, things will go south. Wanna push your luck, then okay, gay. Wanna burn to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your polygons away. That's my desire. You know heartbeat is gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire! Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, got a credit card? Proxy, 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 pull, pull. Pull it, proxy, money, watch it burn. Good evening and welcome. I'm the proxy, and I'll be leading you today. What can I get for you? A phone? Some internet? Or a credit card? Gotcha is my vice. Designs are real nice. Animations you must buy. They're lit, you can't deny. Whoever you want, whoever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Characters that you desire, set it on fire. play. I'll make you send your polychromes away. That's my desire. You know our day's gonna come today. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Hello, hello, guys. What's up? How you doing? How are you all today? How's it going? Hello, Hamburger, Griv, Nexo, Zito, Toan, Kato, Xavier, Scarecrow, Miss, Night Fox, Dean. How are you all doing? What's up? What's up, Raven? Happy Wednesday. Oh my god, it doesn't feel like Wednesday. I feel like my sense of time this week has been so skewed. Just like in general. Okay, sorry. Give me 1 second as well. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, thank you for the 15 months, Miss, my most parasocial fan. I appreciate the support. But yeah, what's up, guys? How you doing? Hello, Brickster-ish. Oh my god, Trickster. Your name is Brickster-ish? No, we redeemed ourselves, okay? You're no longer Brickster. Change it back. I worked very hard to get you your Anby, okay? We're at neutral. But yeah, anyways, what's up, y'all? Hello, NK, Inari, Iron. How are you all doing today? Parasocial, I thought you two were married? Oh my god, don't feed her delusions. Don't feed her delusions like this. But yeah, I'm playing the main story now. Yeah, guys, there's a slight change of plans for those of you who heard my plan before. I was originally planning on playing the main story today and then Anby story tomorrow, but I've been told by both Hex and I also looked it up on Twitter as well too, and it seems like people are saying that it might actually be better to play Anby story before we play the main story, because I think at one point the main story actually references Anby story, so that's why I've swapped it. So today we're going to be playing Anby story, her agent story, and then tomorrow we'll play the main story, if that's okay. So that we can have the full continuity. But yeah, I'm just really excited. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. So yeah, I think an Anby story, we're probably not going to see Mockingbird too much, so maybe we won't be as down bad today, because instead we'll be depressed, because I'm going to assume that Anby story is going to be really sad. Considering all of the other media that we've received for her thus far, her trailers, her demos, her teaser, and everything like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild ride. For sure. Also, yeah, guys, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot to post the reaction to my teaser on the channel. So that's up. That's on the channel later if you guys want to go see it. I literally made it go live just now right before I started. But it's there if you guys want to take a look at it later. I'd appreciate it if you could give it a watch if you haven't seen it already. But yeah, this one. The teaser reaction from last night. But yeah, anyways, so yeah. Excited to start. Yeah, that's the plan for today. We're gonna see if we are gonna get mental damage from everything. I'm gonna play Anby story along with you. Dean, you'll probably still end up ahead of me because of all my yapping. You guys know how long it takes me to play a story normally. It always takes me a lot longer than the story is actually existing in length, because I like to talk a lot and speculate, and I like to theorize while I'm playing it, so that's usually how it goes. Also, oh really? Okay, that's high praise, Trickster. Yeah, I've heard that it's very good. I mean, from what I've seen, people have just been saying that all of the story this patch has been amazing, which honestly I was expecting it to be, because I think from the devs and also as a player, I think the Anby/Obol Squad stuff has been one of the most hyped up stuff just after 1.4 itself with Miyabi. So I'm highly anticipating it and seeing just how peak it's gonna be. So yeah, I think it's going to be peak in the sense it's probably going to be very emotional, is my guess, based off of the vibes that we've seen already. And I'm really excited. I'm excited to see how it's gonna go. So Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did I miss the alert? Oh wait, what alert? Wait, what alert are you talking about, Hamburger? This story got me fucked up, dude. I just finished it. Dude, the teaser got me fucked up, so I can only imagine what the story's gonna... how the story's gonna treat me. The super chat didn't play on stream? Oh, really? Have I just speaking in silence? I forgot to unmute my desktop audio, so I've just been listening to music by myself and then, oh my god. No scuff, no scuff, no scuff, no scuff, guys. No scuff. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no scuff at all. Sorry, it did play out loud. I heard it. I just, here, I'll replay it for you. There you go. Wait, it didn't read out the TTS again. Bro. Okay. I'll read it out for you. Warning about Anby story. It's too peak. Best agent story by miles. It even felt like a special episode with how deep it is. Excited to see you play through it. I'm sorry. This is so scuffed. I promise you I did hear it. That's how I didn't realize that it didn't play on stream. I just forgot to unmute my desktop audio after going live. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the scuff.
Testing for scuff.
Yeah, you've tested. There it is. There it is. It does work. I promise you. But thank you for the super chat, Trickster and Hamburger. I appreciate it. I apologize for the scuff. But yeah, okay. Anby story is the vibe for today. So let's take a look at it. Am I tripping or is there no new Bangbu? There isn't. There isn't a new Bangbu. Because technically they haven't released a new squad. I mean, actually, no. I mean, Obol Squad. Will Obol Squad have a Bangbu? See, here's the thing. I feel like the reason Obol Squad doesn't have a Bangbu implies that they're going to add even more Obol Squad members later. And so then when they release the subsequent Obol Squad members, then they'll release the Bangbu as well. Since Obol Squad has existed since the beginning, but we never had a Bangbu for them. And then now we're already getting Trigger, who is another member. And Anby is like kind of like a pseudo member. I don't know like, if Anby is exactly a member of Obol Squad. I know people were saying that she's not technically a member or whatever, but yeah. So I think that we might actually get more Obol Squad members in the future, and then alongside them, we will maybe get a Bangbu, unless they just release the Obol Squad Bangbu as a separate thing in the future, like by itself, which they definitely could do. So yeah, pretty sure Obol Squad will have a whole patch dedicated to them. Yeah, I think we're gonna get more Obol Squad stuff because this is just specifically for Anby, right? And Obol Squad as a whole does have a very big significance in the Zenless lore and New Eridu, so they could definitely expand on it more. But okay, sorry, I'm just opening my game really quick. No new Bangbu because all the other Silver Squad members are... Okay, but no, we're talking about Obol Squad, okay? We're not talking about Silver Squad. Obol Squad. There's a difference, It's a very significant difference. Okay, I think in game S-rank Anby's faction is still cutting hairs, yeah. Yeah, because S-rank Anby is just Anby basically donning her old identity again, but she's still technically the modern Anby, the current Anby that we know, so it's not like she would leave cutting hairs to rejoin Silver Squad or Obol Squad, you know. This is her found family. She's not gonna leave her robo brother and her debt-filled sister. They're a family, guys. They have to stick together cutting hairs. But okay. So yeah. It's gonna be very lit. It's trippy how Anby is kind of good with S-Anby. Yeah, technically, I know Trigger is obviously better because S-rank, but for the most part, she's technically a electric stunner, right? But I just know people are saying that it's because S-Anby and A-Anby kind of also don't synergize too well because they both require field time to be played properly, and then usually you don't want to take up too much field time from your main DPS. So she's not ideal to play with S-Anby, but it's still not too bad, right? It still synergizes to a point. Have you still not done Grace's quest, Age? What do you mean? I literally did it. I've literally done Grace's quest. It's Kaleda's quest I haven't played. I wonder if they'll do the same thing for Billy when he dons his old outfit. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I saw an out of context line of dialogue from Billy on Twitter. I don't know where it's from. I'm assuming it's like just like a line that appears during the story, because the line was essentially Billy saying, like, I wonder if I should go don my old outfit as well, or something like along those lines. Is that teasing? I think that they're 100% gonna give us an S-rank Billy in the future. There's no question about it. They're going to give us an S-rank Billy. I think they're starting to tease it, especially now that we've received the S Anby. So I am so excited to see that in the future, because Billy already looks so sick. So I'm just trying to imagine how badass he would look when he's in his previous form. And yeah, anyways, it's gonna be lit as hell. No, the side quest for her, she's in your shop. I haven't done most of my side quests. Most of my side quests are still around. S Nicole first. I don't know, I feel like if they're gonna give us an S rank for all of them, they'll do S Nicole last. Yeah, I think Nicole would be last, cause I don't know, I think she would. Cause Cunning Hairs as a whole is kind of the poster child of the game, right? Anby specifically is the poster child because she's the icon. But then when they were doing the promo material, they obviously promoted Billy, but most of their promo stuff was Nicole. So I feel like they would want to save Nicole, who is the really like big, I guess, Gunnar attraction for the final member that they would give an S rank for. Especially because they've teased Billy's now with that line of dialogue that we suppose we're gonna see later. So they'll save best girl for last already. Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe that I would think. Because if it was either going to be Nicole or Anby last, but then they did Anby first, so I think Nicole's gonna be last. Funny enough, I lost a bet to a friend who also played Zenless, who thought that the first A rank to become S rank would be Billy. See, that, yeah, I thought that Billy might have been first as well, actually. That was my guess before they actually released Anby as the first one. But now that we do know Anby is the first one, I'm pretty sure that Nicole will be the last one. Billy could just be an outfit though. It could, but that's such a lost opportunity. I don't think they're just gonna do an outfit for Billy. I think they're gonna actually make it S rank. Cause Cunning Hairs is so integral to our experience in New Eridu, right? They're literally kind of our besties, the first people who show us around and involve us in the new plot as a player. And the characters themselves are quite loved. All three of them by the entire player base. So I think it's a very lost opportunity for the Zenless team if they don't just make a new playable version. But more outfits would be sick. I think next patch will probably get some new outfits, maybe? Surprised they didn't like put any new outfits in this patch specifically, but they did have a lot of other content they were working on, so I guess it's understandable if they have those more on the back burner for later. And also, Harriet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. S-rank Billy would be amazing for all likers. If he goes super pew pew, that'd be great. Yeah, because the thing is, I actually really like how Billy plays. I think he's fun. It's just, he's not the strongest character, obviously. And I do have other characters that I am a lot more down for. But if we do get a Billy who is stronger and like not as weak, I think a lot of people would be really happy if you just have a gunslinger going around shooting and be able to do big numbers. Not to say that Billy is unusable, okay? I know there's a lot of Billy mains out there who can build him very well and play him very well in the tower and stuff, but you know, comparatively in the power scaling to other characters in the game, he is one of the weaker ones. It's annoying to keep his buffs up. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay, I did finish my Shiyu, so we're good on that front. All right.
All evil. Number 0, Anby.
Guys, I was building Masa. And then now I have I have SNP. Does that mean Masa's getting shafted? Is that what it means, guys? Hamburger trickster, I blame you guys. You've put me in a predicament. Now I don't know who to build. I don't know who to build properly. How could you do this to me? I had a very clear path. I thought you weren't pulling Anby. I wasn't, and then Trickster and Hamburger funded polls for the 50-50. So then I decided, okay, I'll do the 50-50. Okay, I'll do the 50-50, and then we will save for Trigger and onwards. And then I won my 50-50. So here we are. With a bit of a predicament in which I do not want to forego Masa, but then also I now have Anby as well, and I can't just leave her unbuilt. Guys, okay? I cannot. I gotta build best girl. Who do you think I am? So I guess I will be low on resources yet again, and I will have to go spend some of my capsules. I guess it's capsule farming time. But it's okay, because I love her, and it's a win. It's a win, okay? Because now we have Hamburger Girl. Oh my god, I can't speak. Hamburg Girl. Amby's really fun to play. I know. Yeah, because, okay, I have seen her gameplay, and she does look really fun. So, okay. Let me farm a little bit. Wait, let's go do a trial, actually. I actually haven't done a trial yet. So let's go take a look after. After I clear my energy.
There it is.
We will go take a lookie. I have both, but I plan to put Anby with 11 and Trigger, regardless if it's viable or not, and keeping Haru on the full electric squad. Valid. Yeah, because are their squads the same? Because here's the thing, I actually don't have really any supporters for the electric squads. Because I don't have Yanagi. Or... I mean, I do... Actually, no, I do have Rina. So, I could build her. I just haven't. So, I would need to do that as well, which requires more resources. Because I, thus far, have been focusing on my fire squad, my fire lighter squad, and then my ether Miyabi squad. So those are my two main squads. And then I was also building my ice squad with Ellen, Lycon, Sakaku, too. So those are the 3 squads I was mostly focusing on. I did not touch electric until now, I guess. I had slowly started building Harumasa because I was planning on using him as my electric DPS. Guys, is it troll if I play Anby with Harumasa? I know that is... Okay, I know the answer is yes. But... Who cares about synergies when I can just use my faves? They're both electric. It synergizes enough, right? Right, guys? Max damage? Exactly. What if I just use... Okay, this would be my squad then. Okay, this would be my electric squad. Hear me out, guys. Anby, Harumasa, and then... Rina? Depends if you do Astra, Haru, and Anby. Oh, true! Wait, if I put Astra on the squad, then I just constantly swap between the two of them. And that would actually work. Wouldn't it? Double attacker, yeah, because Astra you just keep quick swapping. So it's actually not functionally the worst because of Astra and how broken she is. Astra can single-handedly carry my double electric attack. So wait, we're cooking. Hold up. Anby, Anby, and Astra. Yeah, because the thing is, okay, of the electric characters I have, right? So theoretically, if we do Anby and Harumasa, then one of them could be Astra. But how troll is it if instead of Astra, it was like Rina? Or if it was Rina or A and B. I feel like Rina is better, right? Because she's support. Yeah, because then I would have 3 characters fighting for field time if I put normal Anby. You have S and B fighting for field time, A and B fighting for field time, and then Harumasa fighting for field time. It's just a battle of who gets to stay on. So I think Rina would be better if I were to not use Astra on the team. Because sometimes if I need Astra for the other teams, right? Okay, so Rina would be like the backup for the electric team if Astra is unavailable. And she would be fine with Lighter or Pulchra with Astra or Rina until a trigger drops. Oh, yeah, and then obviously like I'm gonna try to go for trigger as well. Oh my god, guys. Oh, am I really pulling for how many banners in a row will this be? Okay, because it's gonna be Vivian, Hugo, Trigger, Anby, and then before this was Evelyn, Astra. Who was before Astra? Was it Miyabi before Astra? It was 1.4, right? 1.5, yeah. And then it was Miyabi. And then Harumasa we got for free. But I would have pulled. And then it was 1.3. 1.3 was Lighter. And then Yanagi. Yanagi I skipped. That is 8 banners in a row I would have pulled for. Eight banners. I'm including the Harumasa one because I would have pulled on it. And then before that was Bernice and then Caesar, who I also skipped. The only characters I have skipped in this game were more from the beginning because I skipped Zuyuan, Qingyi, Caesar, Yanagi. Those are like the 4 characters I skipped, I think. I don't think I'm missing anyone else. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone else I have pulled for. Oh, can this game make some bad characters, please? Can they make a character who I just really dislike the design for, and I also just don't care about them at all in the story? Like, you just get not me begging the devs to give me some dog shit, but my wallet. What Hamburger said, no skippa? No skippa indeed. Should have learned your lesson about skipping after Caesar. I guess so. I'm very curious. Wait, do you guys think that the VTuber squad's gonna be after Hugo and Vivian? Because in the VTuber squad, okay, there's one character I really like the design of, and the other 2 I'm like okay about. I think they're cute, but maybe it might not be like I might not be too invested in them. We'll see. So I think, as crazy as this sounds, for the VTuber squad, I might actually have an easier time skipping some stuff, but we'll see. We haven't gotten any media for them yet, so it's hard to tell. I could be just I could eat my own words very soon. Okay, I'll be so real. So at this point, anything goes with the ZZZ devs. As long as they keep cooking, I will keep slurping up all the goodies, okay? Delicious. Oh.
I'm at your disposal.
Awaiting further instructions.
I shall follow your orders.
Okay, the new VAs are good. I honestly don't feel too much of a difference. Like for me, like the biggest difference I felt was in Star Rail, Argentee's first VA versus Argentee's second VA. Just the direction that they took with Argentee completely changed. But I feel like with Lycon and Soldier 11, they still feel like the same character. So it's fine.
I'm at your disposal.
Pretty good. Lycon is missing some of the gruff, yeah. But it's not the end of the world. It's not the worst. Also, oh my gosh, Idy! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Hi. It's lovely to meet you. My name is Age. I am a gacha gamer, variety streamer. I play lots of Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, and I also post reactions and sing on YouTube. It's lovely to meet you guys. How's it going? What were you up to? What were you up to on your stream? Let's see. You were also playing Zenless Zone Zero? Ooh! Were you playing some of the new story? We were about to start playing the new story today. Also, wait, let me give you a follow. But yeah, everyone on my end, please go check out Irie's stream. I definitely will come check you out later. And I'm sure you had a very good time. It's a very good time. Irie, I hear it now. Wait, what do you hear? What do you... I was saying your name wrong and saying Agekk like Japanese. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I have people pronounce it both ways, so it's all good. Like, I usually go by Age, but I also respond to Agekk too, so it's completely fine. But yeah, how was your stream? And welcome in, chat. And happy styling 9999. Thanks so much for the follow. What's up? But yeah, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to like read the chat because I have like the multi-chat going, so there's a lot of messages. It was so good. Oh my god, I'm really excited. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Anby's quest today and then the main story tomorrow, but everyone who's played it, who has talked about it, has said that it's really amazing, and my expectations are very high. Like, they said that this is, the Anby story specifically is one of the best agent stories thus far, and also on the same level as a special episode too, so damn, I'm hyped. I haven't done the new story yet, but did some Hollow Zero and tested Billy's new W engine. Oh, does he have a new one? Oh, sorry, I don't keep up too much with like the meta changes and things, but okay. Is it strong? How does it feel? We were actually just talking about Billy earlier. I was talking about how I think there's a very, very like 95% chance that we're gonna get S-Rank Billy in the future. So I'm just really excited and looking forward to the possibility of that. Billy's new engine is Anby's engine. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I know you guys are saying that Anby's engine is super, super strong. But yeah, I pulled W4 of Anby's engine for him. Holy shit. Oh my god, are you a Billy main? Dude, I've seen some, like, whenever I see videos of Billy mains clearing tower and everything, it's so impressive. You guys, holy shit, respect, bro. That's dedication. I love him to death. He's so iconic. I need more Billy content. Every time he shows up, he's so funny. I was thriving so much when we got to kind of see Billy interacting with Sons of Caledon in the past, and to kind of learn and just, you know, see how he interacts with different people outside of the Cunning Hairs as well. It was so funny. The characterization they're giving new characters is S tier. It's so good. And I think it really excels too because they allow characters to interact with one another, like outside of their own factions. So then, because each faction kind of has their own vibe to it, right? And then sometimes the best types of interactions you get are when you have people who have such different kind of clashing personalities, and then how they would interact with someone who's just so different from them. Which is one of my favorite parts of 1.4 was when you had Section 6 interacting with the Cunning Hairs, because the Cunning Hairs have a very goofy vibe for the most part. Obviously, we know they're very competent and very strong because they're a bunch of powerhouses. And then, you know, Section 6 are powerhouses as well. But we got to see such like a serious side to the Cunning Hairs because they were kind of have a little bit at ends with Section 6 during that patch. And it was just... it's so fun, and I hope they continue doing that because it makes the world feel really interconnected as well. So yeah. Cutting Hairs are so awesome. I love them. Yeah, I think we're gonna get an S rank for all of them, frankly. I think Nicole's gonna be the last one because I thought that either Anby or Nicole was gonna be like the final member of Cunning Harris who would get the S rank, but because Anby was first, then I think Billy will be the second one who'll get an S rank, and then Nicole will be the third one who'll get an S rank. I believe. That's my guess. But I really hope that we do get one of each of them because they hold a special place in my heart. But yeah. Oh yeah, we were just I was just listening to some of the voice lines because Lycon and Soldier 11's VAs got changed. There's actually a bit of controversy on Twitter right now involving the entire situation, but it's a lot of it. I think there's like a lot of speculation going around because, you know, we're never gonna know what's happening behind the scenes with the contracts and communication and what was happening there. So I feel like there was a lot of miscommunication among like behind the scenes. And then now, because of that miscommunication, you have different parties coming out and presenting their interpretation of events, which also kind of like conflict with one another because of the miscommunication. So it's just, it's developing. It's a situation. But yeah. There's definitely a lot more to it than it appears. Yeah, like I know people are, you know, on the internet for the most part will just very easily go like one side or the other, but everything is a super nuanced situation, especially when it comes to like professionalism and contracts and things like that. So yeah, it sucks to see because there's people just attacking both sides, right? When in the end, I'm sure if the two parties were able to just talk it out behind the scenes, that they might be able to come to a resolution. But anyways, there's not that much we can say about it because we don't know what's happening with them specifically. But yeah. Apparently Lycon is now AI voiced. Where did you hear that? That's the first time I'm hearing of that. I just know that they replaced his VA with a person, like another voice actor. 1.7 will hurt age chat. I'm calling it. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. But yeah, Irony, if you're still here, thank you so much again for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. If you need to go get some rest, get some food after your stream, please make sure to do so. I appreciate you bringing your community over. And also, yeah, spoiler warning for anyone who hasn't played the story yet. We will be playing and starting Anby's agent story in a little bit, so that's just a heads up. Just give you guys a heads up for that. But yeah, wait, here's the news. Yeah, if you guys have like a link to an actual source for the AI stuff, then let me know. Because I think I have fallen for misinformation before. I'm gonna try my best not to do that anymore. Because you know, before there were like the rumors about how like Lycon's old VA was like on tour, things like that. I never like actually looked for the information for that, so it did end up being misinformation, and I feel really bad about believing that. So yeah, the new Zenless Zone. Oh wait, but next though, where did you get that? Like, where did you get that information? The new Zenless Zone Zero 1.6 patch replaces the voice actors for, oh sorry, Streamlabs. It was the message was too long, so Streamlabs auto timed it out, but I have it here. 1 second. Okay, wait. The new Zenless Zone Zero 1.6 patch replaces the voice actors for Agent, Soldier 11, and Von Lycon. We know that. The two actors who previously voiced the pair, Emery Chase and Nicholas Thurkettle, say the decision was taken after they refused to record lines during the SAG-AFTRA strike over AI productions for performers. They also only found out about the new update. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they didn't get replaced by AI. Like, no, yeah, that's information we knew. The SAG-AFTRA strike is what all the voice actors are striking about. And then they basically were standing in solidarity with the strikers, even though they weren't part of the union themselves. And then they ended up getting replaced, allegedly or supposedly without communication, according to Lycon's VA on Twitter, from the studio or the agency. But that doesn't mean they didn't get replaced with Oh my god, I can't speak. But that doesn't mean their new voice actor is AI. That's like the facts are that the voice actors got replaced, and then Emery Chase and Nicholas Thurkettle on Twitter have stated that the reason they got replaced was because they were basically standing in solidarity with the strike, people of the strike, and then so they got replaced. So that's like, those are the facts that have been stated by parties involved at the moment. And then the agency also came out and put out a letter. Here, wait, let me open it real quick. Sorry, I don't want to talk about this for too long because I do want to play the story. But since we're on the topic already, we can quickly take a look at it. Just give me a second. I need to find it again. But yeah, Sound Cadence. So Sound Cadence, essentially, this is the studio, the agency that they were a part of and working with for Zenless Zone Zero. And then so Zenless Zone Zero, not Zenless Zone Zero. So Sound Cadence then put out the statement saying that, I guess, the kind of like the accusations that people were throwing at them for like being like shitty and not like communicating or like not working with the voice actors were false. So that's what their statement says. And they're saying that basically they stand with the strike and support the voice actors because like the staff in the agency are also voice actors themselves. And then there's a lot of voice actors who also came out and posted in solidarity with the studio saying that they had very good experiences with the studio. So then now people are attacking Lycon and Soldier 11's ex-voice actors and saying that they're lying and stuff. But it's like, guys, it's just because, you know, people had good experience with the studio doesn't mean that every single voice actor's experience is going to be good. And then also the studio did also say that their hands were tied with regards to certain communications and how the roles were handled because, again, they are also working with the client, which was Hoyoverse, right? So I don't know how the contracts, whatever, there's a lot behind the scenes that people don't know, and they're just throwing accusations and attacking all the parties involved, and it's just a big mess. It's just a big mess. It's like I'm guessing like from, you know, the perspective of Emery Chase and Nicholas Thurkettle. Obviously I don't know them, but it just seems like it's a miscommunication. Like for them, from their tweets, they seem pretty disgruntled. And it seems like they feel wronged, right? That's why they put out those tweets, because they were upset that they found out about the replacement from the patch notes rather than the agency communicating to them that they were replacing them, right? Because they did mention that, the agency mentioned that there was a possibility they could be replaced. But the possibility of being replaced versus actually getting replaced are very different things, especially as a not like employee, but as someone like working with you, you know? So I can understand why they would be upset about it if they really weren't informed that they were being replaced until they found it out publicly as well, right? Either way, it's just a massive bunch of, there's a big mess going on, and now because it's come out on Twitter, which is like the worst place for miscommunication things to happen because people don't freaking think for more than 2 seconds about any issue. It's just a big exponentially growing mess. But yeah, social media is not a good place to vent though, because everyone scrutinizes it. Yes, you get chosen for a job, you don't do the job, you get replaced. Surprise Pikachu face. But that's the thing, it's like, honestly, I feel like yes, okay, objectively, if they get replaced, I don't think them getting replaced is the issue. The thing that kind of like, to me, like as an outsider reading all of the media, that seems kind of sucky, is that they were replaced without being told directly that they were being replaced, you know? It's one thing if you know, withhold your work and then don't do it, then at the end of the day, if your employer is going to replace you or the client wants to replace you, then it's going to happen. That's just how it works, right? You can't just, you know, hold a employment position hostage, even if you are doing it for a good cause. So the replacement itself, like in my opinion, is not necessarily the issue here, but more so like the frustration that I'm assuming the voice actors might have from the fact that they weren't even informed that they were being replaced, right? But I don't know. I am just speculating as well. I don't have information. I'm not an industry insider. I have no connections to anyone involved. I just think people need to be more understanding of the fact that you don't know what the fuck's happening. So there's a lot of misinformation going around involving the entire situation. It's, you know, don't like point fingers at individual parties for being fully in the wrong or the right when you don't know the full extent of the issue. Essentially, I guess. Yeah, they had no time to search for a new role/job because they weren't told anything. Yeah, and then the agency themselves, right? They said that they sometimes their hands are tied. So maybe like they had their contract with the client, Hoyoverse, forbade them from informing them directly. I don't know. But that's the point. I don't know. We don't know. None of us know what's in their contracts, okay? No one knows what's in their contracts, so we don't know the fine print, the stipulations that everyone involved here has to follow. So it's just like all of it coming public without having the full breadth of information is just really bad. For everyone involved, because then you just have people speculating and making up stuff even if they have no evidence to back it up, and it just sucks. Yeah, it seems like there were issues on both ends, but a lot of VAs are also defending sound cadence. Yeah, and I think, like, you know, there is a precedence that if a lot of people work with a company and have a good experience with them, then chances are the company will have a good experience or overall has a better reputation and better, you know, you can trust them more to treat their employees well. But there will always be exceptions, okay? Just because one employee or many employees are treated well does not mean that every single employee will be treated well. Obviously, in this case, voice actors aren't necessarily employees, but the analogy still applies. So I think there's also room for like understanding in that sense. Just because there's a lot of voice actors who do have a good experience does not necessarily mean that the ones who didn't are not allowed to have their opinion that their experience was bad as well. You know? It's just there's a lot of nuance and areas of gray that once again we cannot know as people who are not involved with the situation. So yeah, overall just it sucks. It sucks. I don't want to talk about it too much, so we'll just, you know, we'll probably like move on in a second, but that's kind of how I feel about the entire situation. It's sad to see because, you know, as someone who is a fan of the voice actors and their performances and also wants, you know, people to have good experiences and wants like the voice actors and stuff that I support to have good experiences as well. And then I'm sure Sound Cadence as well is also like a good studio, right? Obviously you have so many voice actors supporting it too. And then you also have lots of voice actors supporting Nicholas Turkettle and Emery Chase as well, right? So there's no like villain here specifically. And even if you try to paint like any of them as the villain, it's just probably not accurate because you don't know anything about the situation. But yeah, that's like the current state of the voice actor situation with Zenless, as far as I'm aware. And it's just a lot of people talking a lot of shit without knowing anything that actually is going on. Well, yeah, apart from that, I think like so far, like from the few voice lines I've heard, I think as a player, okay, as a consumer of the game in isolation, I think that
I shall follow your orders.
Ready and waiting.
I think that the new voice acting is pretty good.
Good day, Proxy. Is it work time? Is food?
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah, like I feel like the voice direction for the two new voice actors, pretty good. But I do have to hear more in the story since, you know, I only heard like 2 voice lines there. So, is the new voice actor ready in the game? Yeah, it is. So these are the new VAs.
I follow.
I shall follow your orders.
Like Lycon's honestly sounds pretty similar. But you know, it doesn't have a bit of the grit. It's not the exact same, but I think it's good and pretty good.
Waiting.
Soldier 11 sounds a bit more like excited than the old one. The old one sounded a bit more dead inside because, you know, Soldier 11 is kind of robotic in her speaking.
I'm at your disposal.
Awaiting further instructions.
So those are the differences that I can hear. Lycon sounds a bit younger, if anything else. Actually, yeah, he does kind of sound like a younger
I shall
self.
follow your orders.
Like he sounds like the same person, but maybe not at the same point in life, right? The new voices will take some getting used to, like when Lucy and Sakaku voices change. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's it sucks whenever there are issues outside of in terms of contracts and as a game. But as a player, we'll just try our best to appreciate the fact that for now we at least get some voice acting for all of the story, which is really lit, and will be a good experience hopefully when we play it. So yeah. Did they change young Lycon's voice too? Was young Lycon's voice also Nicholas Thurkettle? Was it the same voice actor who did both the older and younger versions? I'm happy I don't have to deal with that because I play in Japanese. Also, your stream kind of cured my headache, so thanks for your calm voice. I'm glad, Raven, that it could me ranting could help your headache a bit. That's funny because whenever I have a headache, I can't listen to anything like at all. I need silence. No, they were different. Okay, then Lycon's younger VA probably is the same. Because they only replaced Lycon's older VA and then Soldier 11's VA, who I don't think has a younger self in the story, as far as we are, like, up until this point. Yeah, Lycon doesn't sound old and hot, he sounds young, and it'll be hard to not get used to it. So guys, Lycon went from old and hot to young and hot. Oh, you watched his older scenes where he was younger and they changed his spell. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, but if it was a different VA, I'm curious why they did that. Maybe there was also other issues as well then. Who knows? Who knows? I learned recently that Hugo is voiced by freaking Jun Fukuyama and JP. Wait, what else? What has Jun Fukuyama voiced? Sorry, I'm not like I'm not too familiar with too many of the, like, off the top of my head, Japanese voice actors' names and their roles. Lelouch in Code Geass? Oh, okay. I've never watched Code Geass, but I do know who Lelouch is. Oh wait, he was also Grell in Black Butler. Hold up. Okay, okay. Holy shit, he has so many roles. I'm just scrolling. And Joker from P5? Oh. Guys, Joker's hot as hell. I've never played Persona, but that MC, holy shit, he's so pretty. Also, oh my god, what is this Vision ASMR, bro? Fine, you'll catch your Vision ASMR and then we'll start the story, okay? 1 second, chat. Sorry, I'm gonna be whispering for a minute because my Twitch chat has redeemed Vision and ASMR, which is take off my glasses for 5 minutes and ASMR for 1, so. Okay. What were we talking about? I swear all odd MCs look the same. Black-haired, lean-looking dudes with short hair that's a bit bushy. As long as their face looks pretty, okay? I will not complain if they're generic. let's see. So yeah, we're gonna be playing this one today. Which quest is it? Soldier Zero Anby's TV schedule. Dude, the art looks so sick. The art looks so cool. Look at her hair. Whoa. What the fuck are you doing, Age? Twitch chat redeemed ASMR, so... This is my attempt at ASMR, lol. Anyways, the ASMR's done, so brace your ears. Anyways, back to normal. I still can't see for 3 minutes, but funny mic eventually, Age. Are you sure you want the funny mic? I can give you the funny mic. It is within my capabilities to give you the funny mic. What's the funny mic? I don't know. What is the funny mic, guys? How do you feel? How do you feel about the audio quality that is occurring at the moment? What are your thoughts? The Modern Warfare 2 mic. The COD lobby mic. Okay, guys, I'll have mercy. I'll have mercy. That's all you get of the funny mic, okay? For today. The funny mic only comes out in dire situations. They changed Age's VA. Stop! Stop, wait, that's so funny. Yeah, they changed to a McDonald's worker. Age's McDonald's worker VA change. Your order is coming up. Wait, where's the clip? Wait, let me find the clip. Where is it? Where did it go? Let me see. One moment. I'll show you a nice little... Oh, here. Order 33. Order 33, your Big Mac combo with large fries and Diet Coke is ready to come pick up. Anyways. Moving on. Yo, how is there a minute left? I want to see. I can't read. We need Anby McDonald worker now, Age. Dude, it's perfect. Oh wait, you're so right. I should have used the funny mic for the polls yesterday. For the polls. Because I could have done like the McDonald's worker thing and then Anby has to come pick up her burger. Oh, what a missed opportunity. Shit. Man, guys. This sucks. We cooked, but too late. Unlucky. Bruh, you can't read even with glasses? Oh, shut up. Don't speak to me. Just because you can type doesn't mean you should. Okay. My glasses. I can put them back on now. Holy crap. But yeah, that was a missed opportunity. Unlucky. Anyways, shall we begin, y'all? Shall we play the Anby story now? We have delayed long enough. Wow, we yapped for an hour. It's fine. It's fine. It was a good yap. Sorry. I have lots of boogers. Okay, my nose is free. Let's go. Same Age, I can't see crap without glasses. See, that's the thing. I feel like my vision has gotten worse because nowadays I actually just stare at my screen all day. When I'm not streaming, I'm on my computer editing or working on stuff. And then when I'm not doing that, I'm either sleeping or looking at my phone reading fanfic in bed. I don't touch grass anymore. I mean, I do touch grass on the weekends, but still, it's not enough. So bad, so bad. Just tell the vision to get better. True. Have I ever considered just not being visually impaired? I don't think I've actually considered that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should go learn. I should go have a training arc to get better vision. And by training arc, I mean a wallet opening arc for LASIK or whatever it's called. Crazy. It always comes back to money. It requires money to do anything. Talk to Perlman because you need Vision Corp. Zip it. Zip it. Shush. But alright, guys. Okay. Let's see. Let me find a song that we can use for the intro. My default is just Camellia Golden Week. I always use Camellia Golden Week song as my BGM for my intros. It's just such a banger. Alright guys, is it time? Shall we begin? Get your high YouTubes ready because I'll be posting this as a story reaction after, and let's go, let's go! Okay guys, oh my god, can this person stop honking outside? 1 second. I don't even know if it picks up, but it distracts me, so... Some sirens going off in the distance too, damn! Hope they're okay, whatever's going on. Alright! Oh my god, my voice. Yo, that voice crack, it's fine. But yeah, okay guys, here we go, here we go! Get your high YouTubes ready and let us finally begin at long last. 1 sec, I need to move this shit. There's too much stuff in my way. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh wait, let me check if the regular chat's working. Oh, it does work, guys. Wait, the pretty chat is going. Okay, I'll give you another second to say your high YouTubes. Because I like using this one better because it looks better. But okay, okie dokie. Here we go. Let me restart the song. All right. Hello, welcome in guys, welcome in! Today we are going to be playing and reacting to the brand new Zenless Zone Zero 1.6 story, the Silver Soldier Anby agent story that just came out called Silver Soldier Song. Yeah, so this is one of the 3 stories we're getting this new patch. I think this is Anby's agent story. I was actually planning on playing the main story first, but then I've been told that Anby's story is better to play first before the main story, so that's why we're doing that today. And I am really excited because Anby's backstory that we've seen so far has been very dark, very sad, and I think it's been building up something really interesting. So I cannot wait to learn more about Silver Company, Anby, her history, exactly what's gonna go down here where she has to don her old mantle to go rescue Soldier 11, and I think it's gonna be very exciting. Yeah, you guys have said that this is really good, even on par with some of the special episodes too, which is high praise because this is an agent story, so I cannot wait. Super anticipating it, and let's do it. Let's do it. Before we begin, real quick though, if you guys do enjoy, please make sure to smash the like, subscribe. It's super appreciated. Smash the like button. Like you know, before I said that I hope they smash my heart, I retract that. I want them to not smash my heart. I need my emotions to remain intact because I get emotional very easily, and I'm not prepared to cry today, so we'll see if that happens. Surely this isn't sad, right? And also leave a comment below letting me know your guys' thoughts on the story, how much you enjoyed it. No spoilers for anything else though, please. Because we haven't played anything else yet. But yeah, and also join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, have a good time. Apart from that, let's get started, guys. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but here we go. This story is wholesome, clueless, surely it's wholesome, y'all. Don't worry, Age, we will be with you. Yeah, we'll have an emotional support ring together. But okay, let's see. Let me Okay, I'm just gonna leave the restream chat for the thing down here because sometimes it like stops working in the middle of stream and I don't want YouTube chat to get shafted since I'll be probably very focused on the story. So okay guys, I think this is the most voiced story quest in a long while. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be fully voiced because they replaced the missing voices, right? So anyway, let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let me turn off my music and we shall begin. Yeah, okay. Silver, okay. So yeah, here we are, Silver Soldier Song. And also the art for this story looks insane. Look how, I think Anby looks so freaking sick here. Look at her hair, and then you even have her other selves or other replicas in the back. Not too sure exactly if that's her or like if it's the other replicas, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, a sealed past and an unfinished duty. I guess she'll finish it. It's time to see her finish it this time around. All right, story broadcast and new story available. Okay, this is, yeah, so we'll do the story and okay, Echoes of Silver. Let's do it, guys. Searching the battlefield, Trigger and Anby team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11. Also, Soldier 11's already missing from this point onwards.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
Okay. What happened? Is General Chop doing okay?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal.
Oh, maybe this is how we learn that Soldier 11's missing because she always goes to get the noodles.
General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
So my guesses for the story is that Silver Squad or Silver Company obviously has kidnapped Soldier 11 because they want to restart Silver Company and the experiments that they were doing in the past with Anby and Soldier 11. And then, so then now Anby obviously has to go rescue her and put a stop to it. So that's the general premise for what I'm guessing is going to occur. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. Maybe she's on a mission. Maybe she's been busy with something.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately?
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd still try to reply to a message, especially if it was from you.
I think Soldier 11's texting methods are really funny. The way she replies.
Now. If only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. Trigger! Wait, this is the first time I get to see like Trigger in all her glory in the story. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry. I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues, after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep. For her sake, if nothing else. Oh! That's so sweet of Ray. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Oh, we get to trial her already? Okay. Oh my god. Please select at least 2 agents.
I've got your back.
Okay, guys, we can't use the other members yet, so we'll just use we'll have Miyabi. For the continuity's sake, okay? Anby has not changed. She hasn't changed her outfit yet, so we can't use her. We cannot. Oh, okay. I'll figure out how to play her later.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided.
Oh.
She's so kind.
Wait, her voice is so nice.
Copy.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Sorry, but like, is it just me or is her cake even bigger than Zuyuan's? Is her bakery actually just unparalleled? Okay, thigh-wise, Jane Doe is still on top, but the way that her outfit accentuates it
Suspicious ether
is
fluctuations
kind of
over there.
insane. Okay, sorry, no more. Well, only respectful rescuing, okay? We're trying to find our missing squad mate. It also has more physics. Yes. Do not hold basic attack and look behind. Oh, don't do that.
Engaging head on.
Don't
The enemy
hold
is
basic
ambushing.
attack and look behind.
Ether vision activate.
Hmm. 360 Nikkei view. Okay. Okay.
You're done.
Alright, guys. That's enough ogling. It's enough ogling. We must
target's
make
exposed.
sure that Soldier 11 is doing okay. Oh, but it's so distracting. Even when she stops moving.
Yeah.
The way she like sways her. Okay, sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna focus. Let's focus, guys.
Yeah.
Let's focus on the task at hand. Bro, we're under attack. I'm under attack. My eyes are being completely obliterated right now, okay? They cannot look anywhere else. Don't hit me. You're from the Defense Force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life, dude. That's even crueler than just shooting him. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her, and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Boom! Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. The butt of her gun, eh? What about just her butt? Like, can she slam her butt against my mask, my face? Can she slam her butt against my face? Yeah, that's the sound I would make if she were to slam her butt against my face. The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy.
Equipment inspection.
Wait, so she is leaving him here? Okay, rip, dude. Bye-bye.
Soldier 11?
Oh. They knocked her out, bro.
that sniper.
I'll melee you, bitch. Come here.
I won't let you take her.
How dare you knock out our girl? Dude, it's one thing to, like, grab her, but
I swear on my blade.
they enacted brute force. That's fucked up. Alright, come here. Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Oh, I wonder if Silver Company actually has some sort of method to maybe alter the replicas and how they function. Because if she's saying that she's acting differently, then maybe they triggered something within her that is causing her to revert back to a bit more of a previous state when she was more, like, less in control of herself.
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Okay, they said it out loud. Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed. We gotta recruit backup, y'all.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Let's go get our girl. Let's go get our girl to help rescue her sis. It's me. Sorry, could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all our leave, starting today. Are you going on vacation together? Without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. Wait, is this the other member of Obol Squad that we haven't seen yet? Maybe? I know. Soldier 11. Haven't found her yet. Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? So they have the captain, and then they have their other squad mate with the light floaty voice. I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Yeah, because I was guessing earlier that the reason we don't have a bang move for Obol Squad yet is because they plan on actually releasing more characters for Obol Squad in the future. So then when they release those characters subsequently, we will actually be able to get the bang boo alongside them. So that's... Hey, looks like these could be possible future members. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way, you'll think of me whenever I talk about hornets. Huh? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that light floaty voice? Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What? There's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astra Yao album. Wait, it actually kind of does. She's not lying. ... You're so sleep deprived that you lost your senses of humor. Silver's revival, or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Trigger, what? That sounds like flirting. I mean, it could be platonic. I miss hearing your voice because they just really care about each other, but that kind of sounds like flirting to me with no context. Oh, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Rebuffed. Now, Soldier Trigger. Oh, wow. Okay. I never even thought about the fact that, yeah, she's probably called Soldier Trigger as well. Like her actual title. I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she's already reached out to the informant through the intranet. The contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Hamburger girl? Which hamburger girl are we about to see? I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. Oh, because you can't see it. Okay, let's see. Hi, Anby! What's up, young lady?
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Yep.
Huh? ...
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it.
That's okay, Anby. We'll get you more burgers too. Are you still starving? Let me feed you.
Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met. Especially
She looks so
someone from
dejected.
Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof.
Oh my god, guys, it's been so long since I've heard Anby's voice and in any long form capacity. She sounds so cute.
But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
Whew, her full title.
So, you're...
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming Soldier 11 told Trigger and Obol Squad about what happened, what we saw in Anby's teaser, which is how she, you know, literally died in place of her to, and then she got discarded, and then that's how she was able to join the Cunning Hares, and because Nicole stumbled across her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Yeah, nothing like a little light bonding in a life or death situation, you know?
Inside the hollow.
Difficult situations and trauma really bring people together.
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Alright, alright. Okay. Soldier 11 was in stasis age? Well, but either way, Soldier 11 has to know about the fact that Anby died for her sake. Otherwise, why would Trigger know about it? You know? Because the only reason that Trigger would know about it, unless Trigger was directly involved with Silver's company, which doesn't seem like she is since she had to go ask what Silver Company was, is that Soldier 11 told her the info about it right there. I don't know. Maybe there's like more, there's probably more to it that I'm not too sure of right now, but that's how I'm interpreting it at the moment, given what I have been presented. So we shall see. Let's go meet our lovely siblings. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the Cunning Hares? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. She's a movie fanatic, but she can't organize. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I just got caught up in a sticky situation, and I don't want to drag the Cunning Hares into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not Val, it's because she has no other choice, okay? She needs a proxy to enter the hollow, so... That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know? Okay. Yeah, so it seems like Anby's trying to keep it from Nicole. Well, obviously, like she said, to keep them uninvolved, but also by keeping them uninvolved, she wants to protect Nicole and Billy because, you know, they're the people that mean the most to her right now. All right, past and present. Someone is trying to revive Silver Company and Anby decides to put a stop to it. Let's stop these bastards. We saw everything that they forced Anby to go through and Soldier 11 to go through and all the other replicas. They need to meet some hands. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again, just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. Oh, never mind! Okay, so it seems like we only like know about it because she just happens to be staying with us. I thought she's gonna need our help. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Peace out. Time to square up with some goons. And not gooners, just goons. Sorry. One moment. I need to. Sorry, my nose is like a little bit runny, so I need to blow it now and then.
I'm listening to an interlude. In movies, long empty scenes like this one are uncommon.
Okay. It's green bee time. Yo. Why didn't they blow up? It would have saved me so much time. Is it because I stunned them? Oh? Hi, Trigger. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of combat. Or out of contact. ... We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. Wait, I want to hear her other sounding names then. Or her other names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you. When I deem it necessary. Alright.
Let me take a good look.
This is a
at your
preview.
movements.
A preview for the future team up, guys. Our next electric team.
Standing by.
Alright.
I'll take point. Here.
You know what? Let's just do some Nikkei gaming.
You're cornered.
Wait, she auto dodges? Wait. Wait, she did it once.
Combat.
Does she have only a certain amount of triggers for it, maybe?
Support in position.
I see. Trigger, probably.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Yo, Anby. Okay. Confident girl. Hey, confidence is very attractive,
He's the
okay?
type of person who'd say something like that.
Be gone!
She just knows what she's capable of.
Ether vision activate.
Copy that.
Alright. Guys, I forgot how Anby felt to play.
There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw
this
response in
BGM.
life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
Yeah, so I still am not fully certain what exactly a replica is, because it's like, are they fully human and then they were just kind of like created from the same genetic blueprint, or are they part robot, or are they not a kind of like a fusion of the both? I'm sure it'll explain later, but I still don't fully know exactly what that
the rumors
means.
circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists.
Biologically creating
Biologically
soldiers.
creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
They're bioengineered humans, yeah. So they are human in the end. It's just they were like genetically modified and engineered.
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
I forgot how dry she delivers her jokes.
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
Stop, they're so cute, Anby, okay? Don't worry about it.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
But replicas are humans too. They're just specifically created to be a certain
I
way.
was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
But I understand where Trigger's coming from.
It's okay.
Because if you just like,
I won't take
I don't know,
offense.
turn off their
Not
brain
over
and
this.
feelings, I guess, somehow, then I guess you can use them as meat shields if you are okay with throwing them at people, but that's not how it works. So,
They probably say the reason
there was
is because
suffering
replicas
involved.
are
There was
simply
lots of
too
suffering.
expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier
Oh.
general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they
No!
were deemed as disposable.
Triggered. I'm actually triggered. Listen, what Trigger is doing right now is how I felt watching her teaser. Jeez.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Oh, she's so sad. I mean, I would be sad too if I had to relive
Yeah,
all of this.
I'm sure you
Or
didn't.
remember it.
But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing.
Yeah?
With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it.
So it's a big problem if someone's trying to bring it back, because that just means 10 times more pain and suffering on the way.
Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology?
Guys, I need this BGM so bad. This is such a good song. This is really nice chill music, just on the side.
Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on.
Someone made a backup.
Something doesn't add up.
This is why backing up your hard drive is very important.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from the top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
No, Soldier 11, I know that's how she is, but oh, that's so... Dude, that's so morbid to think about. No, Trigger, why'd you say that? It makes me so
Really?
sad.
So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
Oh, was she different in the past?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
Oh,
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it.
oh, so they're using the strategies of her dead sisters to control the
Is that
ethereals and
that
attack them? Bruh. See, my initial thought was when she said that one of her sisters kind of used to use this strategy is that maybe the disposed copies were not, so they died and then they were disposed in the hollows, right? But then you know how in the hollows sometimes things can linger, like, and then when they turn into ethereals in the future. So either maybe there's some remnants of the actual
Behind me!
other replicas that were disposed of in the past, or someone is using the same strategies and controlling it. I feel like it could be, I think it's the Revenant one. That's the theory that I'm kind of more sold on right now. I'm more convinced of. But we shall see.
The melody of combat.
Dude, the
This feels
OSTs in this are really
familiar.
good.
I don't like it.
Creed. One shot, one kill. Not one for nostalgia?
One shot,
starting
one
to
kill.
understand
Okay,
you more now.
Widowmaker.
Standing by.
Quick shot.
Alright.
Roger.
Fire support ready. Supporting position.
Guys, I really don't remember how to play Anby.
Pierce right through. The target's weary. Target locked. Time to pin them down.
No trigger. It was not one shot, one kill. Yeah, we required a lot more slash.
No mercy.
Oh? Wait. That's Anby.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
That was her model, but I wonder if that's supposed to be a ghost
I see.
or
Let's give chase.
a remnant or a new. Is there a new clone? I doubt it. I don't think there's gonna be a new replica. Huh. Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere. What the?
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Wait! The other replicas are still alive?
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
What? Oh my god. I thought they were all dead. I thought it was gonna be some random ass higher up who's trying to revive it.
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
There's more than one?
Ugh. You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle.
Wait, this is so cool. This is so cool how they gave them all a slight variation. ...
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
Okay, well, so, okay, my both of my theories were kind of, okay, no. So the theory about them being kind of, the ethereals being a remnant of them was off base, but I didn't know they were still alive. I thought they were dead as hell. Jeez. ...
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Dude, did you have to really go for her like that? Twiggy? Huh? Your name's Twiggy. Why are you slandering her? She can't even defend herself because she can't talk.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? ...
I wonder if they kidnapped Soldier 11 because she wasn't a defect. So maybe they're trying to figure out how they can become like her so that they can survive, mayhaps?
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name.
Yo, Twiggy! Your name is literally Twiggy! Hello?
But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common.
Oh my god, dude, the voice acting in this patch is crazy. Thanks for moving the cam, I got you. I got you guys. Twiggy did nothing wrong. Twiggy's literally slandering Soldier 11 after kidnapping her, okay? She's bullying her. It's not nice. ...
Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment.
Oh.
Which is why I need you.
Does she want to transfer herself into her body?
What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there.
Guys, the way that they have overlapped, like the effect on her voice is so creepy. Also, wait, I forgot. There, CG.
Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save
one of us.
Oh.
But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
Is she speaking about herself in third person? Or is she actually like... Or is it... Because it says her name's Twiggy. But then she also said, why not Twiggy? So it could be either like, why not me? Like, why didn't she rescue Twiggy? Me. Or identity-wise, there's something going on here.
They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me.
Heaps of corpses? I thought there was only 10 because Soldier 11.
When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was...
It was third person? Okay.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. ... All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up
Twiggy
today's
is such a lame name, TBH. Also, hi fella, I am here for my twice-a-year check on how things are going.
I'll go handle it. After that,
7777777.
I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
That Twiggy slander was insane. But thank you so much, Jushu, for the 49 months. How are you doing? It's been so long. How's it going? What's up? We're currently playing some Zenless Zone Zero story. And listen, Twiggy's fine as a name, but then she slandered Soldier 11. So it's like you're slandering someone's name when your name is Twiggy. Let's just... Come on. Come on. As I said, could be better, but we manage. Oh, it's okay. Just take it day by day at a time. One day at a time. And you got this, Jushu. I hope you've been well. I mean, she is envious, yeah. Obviously. She feels discarded. Yeah. Listen, guys. I'm just joking. Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. I have a plan. Attack. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan? Yep. Please provide support from outside. ... This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Well, because it seems like she's lost a lot of pieces of herself, quite literally, and is jealous because she has been experiencing lots of pain and suffering because she wasn't as perfect as Anby and Soldier 11. Her backup plans. What's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. So Twiggy has no pride, or no, it's not that she has no pride, but she is willing to forgo all pride as long as the end result works out in the end. Noted. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. She will do what it takes to get the job done. I'll keep in contact with you too through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be more careful. I was gonna try to be more supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Oh wait, true, because Trigger... Wait, I'm seeing more of Trigger's personality. Because earlier when she was on the phone with her friend, right? Or her other squad mate, her telling her that she misses her voice and stuff, she was trying to be supportive and give them some nice words to root them on. And then her squad mate was like, use it on people who might need it more than me. So then she's trying to support Anby, but Anby also doesn't need it because Anby's so jaded. Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
Not gonna lie, I would be hella jaded too if I was Twiggy. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. She's literally just been suffering for God knows how long, you know?
I sensed the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
She's also a victim at the end of the day. That was really creepy, Twiggy.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you?
Dude, Twiggy's voice actor? Terrifying.
Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
What in the yandere is going on here? ...
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks.
And then I killed them. That's the same tune Anby usually hums? Oh, really? Well, Twiggy's was a lot scarier, okay? She's actually just evil Anby.
They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain.
So she was limbless as a biological creature, and she was missing her limbs. So it's not like she was a robot and she was missing her limbs. Like she was an amputee. What the fuck?
And that's when I met her.
So how did she get her limbs? How did she attach limbs back though?
She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right?
Wait.
So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Wait, we've seen her before. Where have we seen her before? She's Sarah? Yeah, she looks like Sarah, but her hair's a different color. I don't know if it's Sarah, the hair color is different. Yeah. It looks like her, like feature-wise, but it could also just be like hot lady features, you know? She's the woman who shot Bringer with more chaos juice. It looks like Sarah, like facially. And she could have dyed her hair in the past. Or maybe she dyed her hair now. Wait, but she is injecting, and she did inject Bringer with a thing before. Surely not? We'll see. Maybe they'll explain. But
Then,
what Twiggy's saying though? Jesus Christ.
She smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body.
She operated on her with no anesthesia while she was conscious. Like, what the... I'm just thinking of it. I'm trying to imagine even the concept of that is so disturbing. If this is Sarah, another reason to want to freaking punch her into space. Jesus.
She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me.
Wait, what if the reason she got her limbs back is because she got injected with that thing that bring her all the extra hands and stuff? Maybe not the exact same serum, but you know, obviously experimenting here. Probably some sort of thing.
I underwent surgery and received mechanical
Oh, it's mechanical?
prosthetics.
Never mind.
Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact.
Oh, that's an even bigger curse too, because if her memory's that good, that means she probably remembers exactly how painful this entire experience was. It's one thing if you go through something and then over time you can kind of slowly start to forget it or move past it, but if her memory is like intense on a really like special level, which I'm assuming because the Silver Company members are biologically engineered to be the peak performance.
Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force.
And then the captain left, so they were all discarded because they were useless without her.
I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that
Twiggy,
data,
why?
I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company.
I really thought that this plot was going to run along the lines of a higher up trying to bring back the technology so they can repeat the past. But instead, it was freaking Twiggy getting manipulated by maybe Sarah to do like that same motivation, except Twiggy is also a victim in this situation. She literally was going through excruciating pain and all this stuff, so then...
Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission.
It's one thing to have like an evil higher up to just be upset at, right? It's like, okay, fuck you. Like, fuck you in particular, this random ass old man who was experimenting on all these biologically engineered children. And then you, it's like, obviously we have to put a stop to Twiggy because this is like, Twiggy has been so, not maybe brainwashed, but maybe not even brainwashed, but just so convinced that this is her path right now. So we have to stop her. But it's like, you don't want to stop her too because she's also just hurting. She's just hurting so much. She's been through.
Because this is my home. Our home.
Like she thinks that this is what is the right thing to do.
So, do you like my plan? Captain Anby.
Oh, AJ gets so much worse. How could it possibly get worse?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. ... You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Are we gonna get to square up against them? Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger.
Oh.
Say no more. I've got it. I'll pierce right through. Recalibrating.
Copy that.
Copy.
All right.
Fire support.
Okay.
Time to pin them down.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm not like being as talkative as normal because I'm just. What is there to say? What is there to say about what's going on? It's just.
At your command.
It's so much more than I expected to be happening.
Will reach its mark.
This is actually the darkest the Zenless Zone story has gotten so far.
Fire support ready.
Be gone.
Quick shot.
And I'm shocked. I'm in shock.
Ether vision activate.
I'm in shock, y'all.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you.
Twiggy has no chill. Also, look at her pose. She's doing the... She's doing the pose, guys. ... question mark?
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Clearly.
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value.
She persuaded them to keep her alive and not discarded.
You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish.
How painful,
easily,
Anby, it is for her to
not
hear
me.
this.
I'm valuable. Precious, even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before.
The Yandere clone.
Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute.
Oh, Twiggy.
Studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
What tugs at my heartstrings the most is not when bad stuff is happening necessarily, but when you then think of all the bad stuff that's happening and then think of what could have been. The good, like what could have been in an alternate universe had things not turned out this way. Twiggy, stop talking about it. Stop. Now I'm imagining how much nice of a life she could have had. She was so smart. She was so intelligent. She could have literally become like a genius like researcher. She could have done so much good for the people of New Eridu. But instead, she got this freaking fate. And it's just...
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
Oh.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
You should walk your own path.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain.
Twiggy's like, okay, sure.
We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
Should, could, would.
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
Because, you know, I guess the experience of being one of the replicas is very different for Anby herself, too, right? Because she was always the strongest. She was the original. So she had to do very painful things, obviously. But to be one of the ones who were not as strong as her, they're definitely treated way worse.
You know where I am, don't you? ... You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime,
No.
Twiggy.
I feel, guys, there's no way Twiggy doesn't die at the end of this story, right?
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
I just came into this with the assumption that Twiggy was gonna die at the end of the story. But what if she lives and then they can actually like be able to, she can live a normal life finally, maybe, and then she can actually visit Anby. Stop giving me hope!
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
She's gonna say it's too late. No, she's sad.
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
I don't want to click because I know she's not gonna take it for whatever reason. Like, maybe she's too far down the path. Maybe there's other stuff that's going on, so she can't stop. But Trigger, take her hand. Not Trigger, Twiggy. Twiggy, take her hand. Take her hand and run. Leave. Go make a life for yourself, girl. The conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Twiggy, just take her hand. She's extending it to you. Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Oof. Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
I'm scared to leave and then come back. Because what is going to happen in the meantime while we're gone with Twiggy?
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Twiggy stands and watches as Anby leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
What the?
Cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting
Bro! Oh my gosh, she was pretending! They literally mentioned, they warned me. They literally warned me. They said that she's very good at, like, exploiting people's weaknesses and then letting them guard down so then she can get what needs to be done. She literally just did that and I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I am a fool. She played me. She played me like a fiddle. I was the strings and she plucked me. Like there was no tomorrow. I got. God damn it. Twiggy, you bitch. Fuck you.
She's let go of her most lethal weapon. Her daring and ruthless fighting style.
Damn it.
Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed. Focused on surviving to get the paycheck.
Like, I still feel for her and all of the things that she's gone through, okay? Don't get me wrong, but... You bitch. Shit, man.
I can handle her if we
They literally warned me! Anby warned
I need
me!
to keep everything in check. Or else, all my efforts so far will have been...
Congratulations, you played yourself, Age. I did.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
I was like, she's gonna take that?
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world.
We can still most definitely fix her. You sure about that?
Of course,
she can make you worse.
Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence.
Sounding like Katarina from League of Legends right here. Violence solves everything.
The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Whenever they talk about things that are not exactly from New Eridu, it just makes me think of the freaking... The hand serum from like an Outer God or whatever the thing is from. The one that was used on Bringer. I wonder if it's the same. Anby, are you okay? ... It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. Wait, this is a reference! This is a reference to, I'm assuming, what's going to be Trigger's agent story? Because you know how in the special program before, they mentioned that Trigger actually has a history with Phaethon. And then they showed the scene of when Phaethon was first moving into the store with the boxes. And so Trigger knew them back in the past. And then now she's referencing that because she said that the shop has barely changed from when she first... Oh, okay. All right. Is she saying we're not doing well? Is she slandering our business? No, guys, listen. The fact that the business is still in a good state means that we're doing fine, all right? But yeah, they're giving us the crumbs. Okay. I'm excited to learn more about that later when hers comes out. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11. How is her condition? Stable. That's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Soldier 11, are you good, girl? Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Wait, do you think Soldier 11 had an actual name, maybe? ... Dot dot dot. Looks like it didn't work. Soldier 11 did have a name. I mean, Anby had her name Anby, right? Soldier 11 calls herself that now, but her when she was in Silver Squad, she had one. They better tell us. They better tell us what it is. I swear to God. If they don't, I'm gonna be so upset. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What is this place?
We have Anby, we have Twiggy, so it's gonna be something that ends in Y.
And who am I?
Oh, wait, she has amnesia?
You're awake, Harin.
Hottie? That's really unexpected, actually. Wait, that's so cute!
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Hottie?
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
Not the self-slander.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Trigger.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
Guys, Trigger's personality is actually quite different from what I expected of her appearance, I guess. Because she's actually so soft. She's so warm-hearted.
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Like, she actively is making sure that Soldier 11 doesn't even, like, you know, talk poorly about herself, takes care of herself. She always tries to boost the morale of all of the other teammates. I just expected her to be, like, a bit colder because of her appearance is so cool. But, hey, appearances can be deceiving. Never judge a book by its cover. Exhibit A.
Is that so?
She's soft in more than just her jiggle physics,
What
yes.
about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
We can never stop complaining about the electricity bill, guys. It's our biggest point of trauma as Faithin, actually.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops.
Charon?
I mean, Trigger.
Wait. So you're telling... So we're like so close to Trigger. Faithin is... The twins are so close to Trigger that we call her by her real name. The Freudian slip, wise. Oh my god. We have Harin, we have Charon, we have Anby, we have Twiggy. This is so cute. It just makes me so happy because small things like this, you know, slip of the tongue, calling someone by their real name or their closer name, I think is such like a nice, it's a simple way of building the relationship that already exists for us, right? Since we are kind of meeting Trigger, it's not our first time we're meeting her as a player, but it is the first time we're spending any extended period of time with her as a character, right? So then the fact that they're able to kind of build the proxy's relationship with Trigger through literally 2 lines of dialogue here already, from Trigger mentioning that she's seen the store before, and then just how close Faithin has like our relationship with her personally as well. It's like this type of story, this type of character building and story writing is just so chef's kiss. I love it.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obol Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
Like that kind of storytelling is peak like show don't tell. Sure, they're technically telling us dialogue, but they're showing us the relationship between them without explicitly stating it, you know? And it's just so nice. It's so nice.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Anby, don't worry. We're already housing her. We'll take care of her. Let us know how we can help her recover.
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
Well, you do know General Chop is just across the street.
Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back.
Anby just gives everyone burgers.
Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh,
She likes the
they're
nudes. Just like me.
what does she like then?
I love nudes, guys.
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
Noodles. I love noodles. Let me specify. I like noodles, okay? They're my favorite type of food. Specifically, soup noodles are very delicious.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
I like spicy art. I mean, different types of nudes, I guess. I mean, I don't mind other types of nudes too. Okay, sorry. We're moving on. We're gonna get some noodles, okay? We're gonna go visit General Chop, and we're gonna chop this conversation right here and go on to the next, which is to go inform General Chop that one of his favorite regulars is in fact okay. She's okay. Oh, it's you, Anby. It's unusual for you to come get ramen at this hour. What flavor will it be today? Grilled mackerel, hamburger rice bowl with dumplings ramen combo, 3 to 30 times ultra spicy ramen. I'll take this one to go, please. The 3 to 30 times ultra spicy ramen to go. Now that's a surprise. I didn't think you'd order that. I just added it to the menu today. Haha. All because I remembered a customer who hasn't shown up in a long time. Guys, my General Chop is such a sweetheart. He literally added a new menu item because he misses Soldier 11. Are you kidding me? Dude. Anby takes the takeout ramen from General Chop. The noodles are still steaming hot. That's so cute. General Chop. Please rest assured, she is now safe and sound. Huh? Wait, this she you're talking about. Is it the young lady that somewhat resembles me? Ah, so it is her. She's safe. That's a relief. Such a relief. Stop. Why is this tugging at my heartstrings so much? It's very General Chop. Like, I think he's so fun. But he's also just random NPC. Dude. The 6th Street is all family. Oh, this is so wholesome. Anby, please tell her that she's the reason my shop is always open late at night. No pressure or rush. She can just come by after finishing up her work. General Chop will be here. I will. Thank you. Haha. Hearing great news like that, today's ramen is on the house. Be sure to pass on my message. Man, what a cutie.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
Hey, it said 3 to 30 times spicy noodles.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Because they didn't keep in contact.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal.
Which is how she kind of knew a bit of info about which is how Trigger kind of knew sort of what happened in a sense.
Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of it actually. Don't know what she's talking about. Cause that couldn't be me.
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obol squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down.
So she didn't contact her Anby, you fool.
I had no reason to show up
You
again.
fool. Oh.
Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point.
Oh. ... Okay, Trigger. Give her enlightenment.
If I were
Let's
in your
repair this
shoes,
relationship.
I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned.
Let's give some counseling. Let's go.
I'd let her know
Free
that her
therapy
comrades
session.
would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
You're also really hot, okay, Trigger? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now.
Harin Damara soon, please.
What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
Then she'll apologize again.
That's the idea.
Oh, Anby.
Wait, really?
Yo, Anby, that's the coward's way out. Come on. Girl.
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Okay.
Seems
She
like
knows,
it's
she
really
knows.
weighing on your
Don't worry,
mind.
guys.
All right. If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
I mean, I think Trigger's done a pretty good job of proving that already. Apart from maybe just needing a bit of backup, like physically in combat.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her.
I want her to take care of me too, but this is Soldier 11's moment, so we're gonna keep the down atrocious commentary to a minimum.
Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
And nowadays, ramen and soup noodle places, they package stuff separately, so... Don't worry. Alright, Trigger. Let's go have a bit of reconciliation, mayhaps, between sisters and comrades. So that we can all have a peaceful resolution. And hopefully Soldier 11 will remember it. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. Wait, guys, it's so cute how Belle and Wise are just leaning at the side and sitting on the table. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen Belle sitting so cutely like this before. Oh my god, I love her. That's right, we're billing it all in the Cunning Hairs account. No! Oh? As of right now, I am not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunning Hairs, so you must be Anby of Cunning Hairs. ... Whoa. How can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. Me AF. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Anby, I think also it is best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's how I approach school. Was not very effective, but do tomorrow. Do tomorrow. Let's go. Do not follow my example, okay? If you're watching this, do not follow my example, but listen. Procrastination is a curse. That's all I can say. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. ... Belle is so cute. ... Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Oh, she can't withstand the temptation. She's actually a movie addict. That's our girl. Wow, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't hold myself together. Oh? What is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date?! Belle, don't worry, okay? She's your girlfriend, she's not dating someone else. It's fine. It's a date with death, okay? Good night. And she just leaves. She just left Belle hanging like that. Oh, poor girl. She's never gonna recover from this, actually. Belle found dead in a ditch. Okay, guys. Let's see it. Fate's call. Anby stopped the so-called plot to revive Silver Company, but not without a few regrets. Just casually dropping that bombshell, and then snoping out. Yeah, by the way, peace. Okay. Final part, guys. You guys said it gets worse. I don't know how it could possibly get worse than before, but we'll see. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in our store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably on a date together, right? A date. ... Why didn't they take me along with them? Oh, she's feeling left out. Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Okay, Wise, just spitting on all the people who are into polyamory, I guess. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby. What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Yeah, I mean, she's close enough to them to realize that. Just like a blockbuster movie. No matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow. But there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. ... We won't force you. We just hope that you know you're never alone. Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust, and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes. Thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hares, you two. Oh, she's gonna gather everyone and then tell us all the truth, all the people that she cares about, because she's been hiding it for so long, so now she's gonna be open with us so we can all support her fully. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them, before it all ends. Anby, I sure hope you don't mean in the same way that your stint at Silver Company also ended with a bit of slicing. Okay? Anby? Surely you mean before the end of the Silver Company and not yourself. Okay? Anby, listen to me. This is very important. Please. Belle? Huh? Boom! Called it, Wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hares today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 dennies. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was, thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So, you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hares before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nakamata should have arrived by 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. Yo. The siblings are psychic. Congratulations, Belle, on the resounding win. Rest in pieces, Wise, for emptying your wallet. Unlucky. Try again next time. Okay. Sorry. 1 second, guys. Before the end, before the final part, do you mind if I go use the washroom really quick? Sorry, I have to pee pretty badly, so I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and then we will go finish. Oh my god, this story is so good. You guys did not lie at all. I'm so invested right now, dude. I'm also really excited for to find it open up to the Cunning Hares, and like the family that we're about to see is gonna be so wholesome. It's gonna be so wholesome. Okay, but yeah, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be RB. I'm back. Sorry, my hands are wet because the towels are being dried right now. So I have nothing to dry my hands with. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like I joined at a good time. Yeah. Yeah, you joined at the perfect time. I think we're about to go into the finale of the story, and I'm really hyped for it. Really excited. H is always polite asking to use the washroom. I mean, it is a bit rhetorical, but oh well, I feel like I actually don't know. Why do I ask? I do kind of ask every single time, don't I? I guess that's just how I am. I need confirmation that you guys are okay with me going so I don't piss my pants. All right, hello again. Yeah, what's up, guys? Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for the finale of this story, which is surely going to be not painful at all, and very, very wholesome indeed. I don't think I'm ready, guys. I really don't. Okay, it's fine. I have my tissues ready, though. I have my tissues. I have extra tissues here just in case we need them, and we shall see. Let's see. All right, Nicole. It's time for Anby to bare her heart.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
Nicole sounds so bad.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
Nicole never change. She is a businesswoman.
I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Wait, that's significant. That's like the ultimate sacrifice that Anby could give. Wait. Anby, that's how much Nicole's happiness for her means to her.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chalk than me.
I thought Nicole was gonna be like, oh my god, wait, that's strangely wholesome. But she was like, bitch, that doesn't give me money.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
I just imagined that. That is the most adorable thing I've ever envisioned, ever.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see.
Oh.
Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Hey, that's something Nicole will agree to.
Oh?
The instant change in her expression. She's like, oh, say more. Tell me more.
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough?
Oh my
for
god,
you?
Billy catching strays?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Their dynamic is so funny.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Nicole, you saying that makes me now so curious about what your past is like. I mean, we did see her past in her trailer, but I wonder if there was like more that happened after that she's experienced. Hey guys, when we get S rank Nicole, maybe we'll get even more backstory. Yeah, hopium. S rank Nicole on the way with lots of Nicole lore.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah, there's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Every single time I interact with Nicole as any character in this game, I just come out laughing a lot.
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Okay. Talk to Billy, my boy. Anby, it's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close! I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So, when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down, she was probably finally really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried? About me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. ... Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew that you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares? About me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. Is it fish? Why? Wait, guys, what if Nekomata got her a burger? You know, all of their food bickering? All of their bickering from the first chapter way back when? And then with the fish and the burgers, and if Nekomata gives her a burger, I will lose my mind. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. ... Fish fillet burger? High key, I love fish fillet burgers. Like the McDonald's ones. That used to be my favorite one. But over the years, nowadays, the fillet of fish is so small. It's literally like a freaking pancake, and then the fish piece is super tiny as well, and then the sauce is also like not enough to even like cover the entire burger, and it's just it's so painful. Sorry, sidetrack. Oh right, when you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that, otherwise she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws, just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Anby, promise me, please say that you promise me. Don't worry, Billy. I won't expose you like that. Wait, why is Nekomata staring in a corner?
Who's there?
Anby! It's you!
Long time no see. I heard you miss me. Immediately break your promise to Billy. I mean,
Yeah,
we technically never promised him.
A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, that Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
The exact same analogy Billy just used.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be. No thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's
It's not like I made it just for you or anything.
That is literally the tsundere line, Nekomata. That is the line. It's like, I like you, but it's not like I did it for you, you know? It's like, it's not like.
Here you go.
What is it? It looks so stupid. I love it. Wait, this is so cute. It looks so dumb, but it's like my favorite thing. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Meow. This is so cute. Wait, she actually made her a gift because she missed her. She made an Anby doll because she was gone for so long. I'll buy 10 if it becomes merch. Yeah, me too. Straight up. I'm not even joking.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough
So cute.
stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself?
Guys, I'm sorry. I love things that are heartfelt but look really silly. Like that doll looks so dumb. If anything, it actually kind of adds to it. The fact that it's so rugged. As opposed to it looking like a piece of merchandise doll that maybe if Nekomata was just like a master craftsman somehow.
This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
I was just praising how heartfelt of a gesture that was that Nekomata just did. I was just complimenting you, Nekomata. I literally, not even 2 seconds ago, just praised you. You know what? This is more in character, you know? This makes sense. It works out.
But I don't look like this.
It was just 10 out of 10 lie. Wait, no, guys. Nekomata's tsundere to Anby, okay? So what if she's lying? She could be lying. She's doing, this is the ultimate tsundere act. I didn't make it for you. I didn't. I was trying to do Nicole, and then it was so ugly. So then I just made it into you, and now you can have it. But I didn't make it for you, you know?
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
If you lose this, I will kill you.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yes, that is her plan. She's trying to put the cutting hairs under.
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Nicole's lap? Does this mean that she always uses Nicole's lap as her pillow? That's an image.
All right, I'll trust you.
If it's for Nicole, then why is it green? No, it was for Nicole. Guys, you have to just trust her, okay? Trust Nekomata. She would never lie. She would never say false truths because she doesn't want to admit her true feelings out loud.
Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
That's why mackerel noodles were in the shop earlier. You know, when we were going to buy the noodles from General Chop, there was the mackerel noodles, there was the burger and burger stuff, and then there was the spicy noodles. Whenever I see mackerel, my first thought is to think of Nekomata as well. But then I was like, but Nekomata's not here. Lo and behold, even the noodles were foreshadowing.
Not now, but the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
She's taking a rain check. The doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking toward the riverside. I see. Nicole. Thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best! Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterward. Alright, I'm gonna go to Lumina Square. Can Nicole call me good girl? Like... Hey. It feels kinda nice. Nicole, maybe Nicole's onto something, guys. Wait, why is there such a fat ass cat here? Holy shit, it's so chunky. Look how chunky he is. Of course, oh, Soldier 11, right, because Soldier 11 likes petting cats too. Okay, it checks out. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Does her thing turn pink when she blushes? Because I noticed it a few times earlier. I think that's the vibe.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm... Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious.
3 to 30.
Creatures
Spice
called
level.
Cats. They were different than I expected. Surprisingly soft.
Yeah, there's a really chunky boy beside us just now.
We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes.
Surprise
Then
boxes?
we went
Gotcha?
to a
Gotcha?
dim, noisy
Gotcha?
place and watched a
They
movie.
played gotcha?
I think that's what they called it.
Oh, now I want to open surprise boxes. You know, like the ones that have the little toys in them? Oh, the gotcha pawns. Oh, now I want some, man. No, Soldier 11, why'd you have to bring that up? My gotcha addiction.
During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
Yeah, so hopefully Trigger didn't have to whip out her rifle mid-movie.
The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
Dude, Trigger is doing the absolute most to help Soldier 11 have an amazing day, spend lots of nice time with someone she really cares about. Even if she doesn't fully remember her at the moment, she went all out for her bestie. Because everything that they just did, that actually sounds like such a lovely day. Holy shit.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student.
Wait, does that imply that Faithin did the same thing for Trigger in her past, maybe? The crumbs are crumbing? Because, you know, it might have been a hands-on experience, so maybe we took her on a date where all of this amazing stuff happened, and then we rizzed her up. We got game. Faithin do got game. Look how many people are obsessed with them. Faithin is popular as hell. Ayo?
Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
I think you did a good job. That sounded
Yes.
amazing.
I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
The muscle memory doesn't leave. Wise has been planning this date all along. Wise the fuckboy. Hey, Wise isn't a fuckboy, okay? There's nothing wrong with knowing how to treat someone well, okay?
That's our model soldier for you. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I'll shatter it with my own hands.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Nakamata girl, you did good.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Yeah, let's head back to 6th Street. I want to stay by the river a little longer. Let's just take a quick peek at the sunset. Guys, the sunset really does look super nice at Luminous Square. Especially because they have it reflecting off the water. I feel like personally, the lighting in this game on all of the different maps at different times of day is so beautiful all the time. It's amazing. Visuals on top. All right. 3 women who can tear your head off in a second, hanging or having a moment by the playground. Hey, they'll only do it if necessary, all right? Okay. Wait 1 second. Sorry, 1 moment. My nose was itchy. All right. Belle. Bid farewell to the proxy siblings. Better not be a permanent farewell, or I swear to God. Here we go. I thought Chingy and Hanamatsu stories were super good, but this one's my new fave. Yeah, even just the complexities to it so far, and I haven't even finished it, but already, like, the story that's been going on, the amount of characters involved, and how just well written and how deep it is. It's already at the top and I haven't even finished, so. Alright, bid farewell to the proxy siblings. Yeah. Sure hope this isn't a permanent one, but, you know, we'll see. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No. I'll burn it all off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched up for it. Oh, okay, then we have to say goodbye to Wise. Alright, Wise. Gaming in the corner. Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today too. Okay. Thank you, Wise. Huh? Thank you and Belle for all you've done. For the cutting hairs, and me. She's actually saying goodbye like we're never gonna see her again. I actually have a place that I can stay other than the cunning hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would have never dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. I will be so real. If someone I knew and cared about came up to me randomly one day and started speaking like this, I would be so worried for them. I'd be like, what do you mean by that? Like, what? Yeah, like, what prompted this? Are you just... Did something happen? Are you okay? Why are you saying goodbye to me like we're never gonna meet? Hmm? Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Well. Soldier 11. Oh, true, we all came back.
I remember you from earlier today. Anby.
Anby. That sounds like a country.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
Oh?
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
She still calls her Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
So these names weren't even given to them by the people. They gave them to each other as a way to just bond and deal with all of the things that they were going through at the time.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
That's so cute. It actually warms my heart. And it's probably gonna hurt my heart if anything bad happens in the last part of this chapter.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad, from its creation to its downfall. Dude, they'd be sitting here all night.
There were many things I
Holy
didn't
crap.
understand then.
Full explanation?
I still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
We know what happened.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Is this a separate mission from what occurred in her teaser, or is Anby making up a different truth to tell her right now?
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess.
Well, no, I didn't survive the mission.
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories
Okay, so it's like a
all
separate,
little
it was a separate
foggy,
mission.
Even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
Isn't she mentioning the suicide mission from the trailer? Which trailer? The demo? Or the teaser? What she's saying is from the teaser? So did we misinterpret what happened in the teaser? We saw flashes of her dead sisters in the rubble in the trailer. The one where she ended herself? See, I thought that those flashes were her sisters after Anby had to go get rid of them. In this teaser, she comes back from that mission and the boss tells her to kill Soldier 11. Okay, so then I guess I misinterpreted the teaser as a whole, because my interpretation of the teaser was that Anby was the one that they were choosing to keep. So then they ordered Anby to basically kill all of the other replicas to get rid of them and discard them. And then, so she did that for all of them, except for, and then when she finally got to Soldier 11, she had had enough. And then that's why she was, you know, game end. She'd rather game end herself than do it one more time. Okay, so this is what actually happened. Is that they were sent on a suicide mission and then Anby came back from it. And then it was like, fuck this. Peace out, motherfuckers. And also, she came back and then they told her to kill Soldier 11. Because Soldier 11 was supposed to go on the mission and then Anby went instead. So then now Soldier 11 is just existing. Oh, so that's why Twiggy ended up with all of her limbs missing, because on the mission, she probably fucking died, but then managed to survive because parts of her body remained intact. And then that's why she was in such a perilous state. And that's why Anby and Soldier 11 are the only two that have their full bodies left, because the other ones were either dead or basically like just hanging on their last threads. Oh, I see. Okay. Then I had like a different interpretation of the trailer, but the context is here. We understand what has happened now. Twiggy even mentions being under the other bodies. Yeah, but I thought that meant because after she was discarded, right? Because obviously she survived. So I assumed that she was basically killed because she was being discarded by Anby, and then she was just like at the bottom of the pile of bodies, right? Because they just killed so many replicas whenever they were deemed failures. But yeah, either way, okay, we understand now. We understand exactly what occurred. We got our context, so... Well, I mean, that's slightly less messed up than my interpretation. I feel like my interpretation was really fucked, but this is still pretty bad. But I guess now it makes sense why they also ended up ended up keeping Soldier 11 because of Anby and all the stuff after. Okay. I get it. All the air is cleared. We're on the same page now. The lore has unlocked.
But Bang Boo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. ... So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Damn, Age really thought Anby was cold-blooded? Well, I didn't think she was cold-blooded, but they were replicas, so I didn't really know anything about them, right? So maybe she started off with no emotions and then gradually over time grew emotions. I don't know the semantics of exactly what they were, right? I thought they were clones or something similar. So maybe she, as time passed and as she had to do all of those horrible things, she started to become more of a person until it reached a breaking point. But clearly, they were all very emotional from the start, like in terms of their mental maturity, I guess. And it's still horrible. Fuck you, Silver Squad, man.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I went through with it, and you're still standing here.
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
The opposite. I executed myself.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled.
She's putting this so kindly right now. Girl.
I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you.
Okay.
Because you were their only asset.
Yeah, so I did like guess that from the teaser as well. Because it could have either been like she just had enough, so then she game ended herself, but I had a feeling that she also did it with the intention of saving Soldier 11 herself by ensuring that to Silver Company, you know, if all of their other replicas are dead or dying, i.e. herself as well, then you got nothing left, besties. Gotta keep Soldier 11 alive.
Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans.
This is why having a support system is so important. Because it's very hard to be able to think logically about stuff if you don't have an outside perspective.
According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there.
Poor Anby, the music stopped, I noticed. Don't worry, I noticed.
So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
Because the music's sad. And the emotions are sad.
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Oh my god, the voice acting.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset.
Oh, so it's an automatic thing.
I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
Bro, how is she supposed to forget this conversation before the trigger happens?
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank. Oh, so it's a wipe. I thought that maybe there was a chance that her memory wouldn't. Like, she would be able to keep her memory. And then... But...
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
So does it wipe all of her memories as a whole? Like, even everything that's happened since Silver Squad? Or was it just the past 24 hours?
Your name is Soldier 11.
Seems like it's more than just that.
Good night.
Wait, so does she just not remember anything about Obol Squad either? She doesn't remember Trigger? She doesn't remember her teammates? Should have said recent? I sure hope it's only recent.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
The siblings are acting like some disgruntled parents right now. We caught you sneaking out, Anby. Where are you going?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
She's gonna accept our help?
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me.
That's my movie fanatic. Don't worry, Anby. We'll help you till the end of the line.
Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. So I can get some closure with my former family.
I'm sorry, that's such a funny way of putting it, because it's so casual. Let's smash up a weird lab, guys. Not, hey, take me back in the hollow and help me destroy the remnants of Silver Company. Now let's smash up the weird lab.
Boys and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
No, she's gonna give us burgers after. Don't worry, Wise.
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over.
Wait, and that's significant because remember before when we tried to charge to the Cunning Hairs, she said that no, I am not Anby of the Cunning Hairs, so don't charge the tab. She's accepted that she has family to support her. No matter what. We stand character development. Let's go, Anby.
But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Anby, are you about to head out? Yep. Alright. It's time. The beginning of the end. In the Cunning Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see.
Oh right, I forgot she still has to switch her outfit.
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
That was so cool. She's facing herself from the past. Literally in the mirror. The symbolism is so good. How do I get this? I mean, I can go around?
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Okay. I haven't played her yet. Let's see.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
Listen. Anby, I'm sorry, but your old fighting style is a lot more fun. But it's okay.
The past me was reliable too.
True.
As long as we are able to resolve your past issues. Let's do it, let's do
The
it.
enemy's tough. Be careful.
Okay.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal.
The most incorrect hot take I've heard in a while. Oh what? That her old fighting style is more fun?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Oh, there they are.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it.
You know what's funny? Anby technically cut her hair too. Because her hair in the current times is actually longer. So she gave herself a little trim to get the full look. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the drip.
We both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to what?
What do you mean by that, Twiggy?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Ooh. That's a lot of freaking replicas. Holy shit. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not counting. I'm not counting.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
If they don't have fighting abilities, then won't their only purpose be to be used as meat shields?
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Into the Anbyverse? This is the wrong Anbyverse, guys.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Organ seller, nice one, Twiggy. Is she just trying to run a fucking organ selling ring? Suddenly, in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting, selling their organs.
Wait, for real? For real? She's just creating life to harvest and sell the... Mass organ selling is insane. What the fuck? High-key surprised none of the people in the Silver Squad thought of this before. Okay, I will not lie. I feel like this is, if you have no morals or a heart at all, and you only see them as things, I feel like there's definitely someone in the higher ups who would have had the thought that, hey, what if we just use these replicas and then just harvest them, you know, just use them as fodder since they think of them as fodder. If they use them as meat shields, it's only one step further to use them as organ donors as well. But Twiggy?
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
Dude, when they said moral dilemma earlier, or was it, sorry, ethical dilemma? Like, even just the concept of clones or replicas and life and what truly construes a human life, that in itself is already an ethical dilemma. Let alone this. What?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
A family that you're gonna get to sell?
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know? Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs.
Dude, Twiggy.
But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process.
Twiggy.
Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air.
Okay, but if the army can't fight, it's not an army, Twiggy.
Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers, so long as you cooperate.
Okay. I see.
Keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own.
So the last piece she needs is literally Anby so that she can turn these replicas who are not capable of combat into replicas who can be capable of combat, so they can then make their literal army. Because right now that is not what they are. Now, so Twiggy is basically, she's perfected the process of creating replicas, and she's trying to recruit Anby to join her so that she can perfect the replicas themselves. And then she also used some of them as organ harvesting because she needed money to fund the project, I'm guessing.
Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want.
She went crazy? Yep. No, I think she seems normal. It's just a normal human thing to do, right, guys? She's off the deep end. She's...
Captain, do you want to come home?
You know how you guys always say that you can fix her? Do you think you can still fix her? Do you? Do you, chat? Is she fixable to you still?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
Wait, who was that? A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Was that Twiggy? Wait, Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm? What? Wait, also AZN Freakazoid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in raiders. My name is Age. I'm a variety streamer, content gamer. Play lots of Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail, and also post reactions and sing on YouTube. It's lovely to meet you guys. We're currently in the middle. Sorry, we're at like the peak. We're at the peak of the story right now. So of Anby's agent story, for spoiler warning for everyone, because that's what's going on at the moment. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had fun playing Zenless as well, AZN. It's lovely to see you. And yes, I will. Sorry, I will. I need to like, what's going on right now? It's really tense. So, but okay. So wait, So does it seem like Girl A was trying to... She ended up in the end stopped. She's trying to stop Twiggy. Because Twiggy wanted to inject everything into her arm, into herself, right? Because I'm assuming that's her plan, is she can become like a monster to go like fight her or whatever. But then Girl A is like trying to stop her because she took it when she wasn't done. That's why she quickly snatches. Oh my god, this CG.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
Huh? What's going on?
I want...
Wait, she's talking! Okay, so that was her yelling. That was her yelling.
Protect all of you.
Because she couldn't talk before, right? So then she screeched, and then now she finally has her voice at the very end. But she's about to die?
Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Oh, so Twiggy has seen all of them as defects because they all have something wrong. They all they can't be combat. They don't really... She just sees them as like the clones, just like she was seen by the researchers from before. But then it actually even for the defects themselves, it doesn't matter how like Twiggy sees them because they cared about her in the end because she created them and gave them a chance to live, even if that life itself was not great. And then the creator refined them. A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive, monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh my god. Holy shit, wait, they look so cool. This is really painful, but they look really sick. They even have the hair! You can see the hair! Soldier left!
Why did you come?
Of course she has to help her
I
out.
haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
Wait. Soldier 11 doesn't even have her memories back yet. She doesn't have them.
Stay safe.
She doesn't even have her memories, but she still felt the connection and the desire to come help and team up to help Anby because of what they experienced just now. But the thing is, because she lost a bunch of her memories, right? Not all of them. She only lost the recent ones. So... Okay, sorry. I need to focus on the boss fight. I'll finish that thought after, if I remember.
Off balance, show no mercy.
Guys, I don't know how to play this champion, okay? Sorry, I don't know how to play this agent. Please do not flame me. I'm doing my best.
That's my line.
Switching position.
Yo.
Warning! Don't push yourself. Understood?
Oh god, what the? Why did... Oh my god.
Why did I subconsciously...
Dude, wait, that was so much bigger than I thought. Hello? Don't put this boss in the tower. You guys know this boss is going in the tower. Is it even a question?
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
I won't back down.
Okay. Oh, here we go again. I mean, there's only one this time, right? Because I killed one of them.
Time to strike back.
Unless it's a ballet twin situation. No, but it looks like there's only one left, so.
I won't let you have it.
Yo, can you not? Can you not?
Soldier 11, formation.
Okay. It's fine, guys. We're almost there. It's almost done. Okay. Oh my god, the combat is crazy! Oh my god, that's so cool! Right, it's sad. I just remembered. I had adrenaline.
Did I fail the combat test again?
No, I was thinking adrenaline for the cool.
I'm not good at fighting. But
that's why she's looking down.
Captain's here.
Stop.
Are you okay?
Stop. Stop.
Right.
Stop it. Stop. I was literally running on adrenaline from the fight itself and the combat cutscene. And then of course it goes straight into depression. Of course. I expect nothing less. It's Zenless Zone Zero. If they're not giving me whiplash, then what are they even doing, right? Right, guys? Right?
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
I needed them to not show me the flash of the past when they had all of their comrades still. I really needed to not see that. Why would you do this to me? Locked in again. I was so locked in, and then it's so over.
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Wait. Did the doll trigger her memories?
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Wait, does that mean Nekomata was trying to spy on Anby? Hold up. Nekomata? What happened to the idea of privacy, girl? Hello? Nekomata?
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone.
I'm sorry. Nekomata! She actually gave her a baby cam!
And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Stalker Mata?
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Well, she helped at least. Indirectly, yeah, I guess so. Don't know if that was her intention, but...
Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Anby?
Anby walks toward the laboratory building. Oh yeah, we have to destroy Funky Lab. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that just happened was a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born. ...
Anby,
what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
It's a baby cam because you didn't want Anby to disappear again, yeah? That's what I assumed. But also it's just funny, because, you know, in reality. What the fuck, Nekomata?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Obol Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
I haven't recovered from that cutscene. I want you guys to know I'm still thinking about it. The way she also called their names, Anby, Harin. Did I fail the combat test again? Because she was lost on the ground and she was like, you guys know I'm not gonna combat. Like, what the? She was re-experiencing everything from her past too.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Anby. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Anby I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said. You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
That's a decision that only you can make, Anby. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end.
Yeah, we're off the clock now. Peace out. Sorry, Anby. You've used up your quota of hours for the day, so we'll see you. See you later. The proxy ends the comms. The deathly silence returns. Because she got severely injured, she lost her memories about the death of the squad and everything that happened after. And also sometimes, even just outside of the memory loss thing from the Silver Soldier units, because that stuff happened a long time ago, right? The fatal damage is supposed to only remove your recent memories, apparently. So probably didn't just remove them. It's just like sometimes when you're in your final moments, you know, the things that mattered the most to you or the ones that were the most impactful are the only things that will come up in your brain, right? So the proxy ends the comms. The deathly silence returns. ...
I've made up my mind.
Anby, whatever decision you make, we'll be there. We'll be right there with you, okay? Anby, welcome back! The Cunning Hares are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you, and make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? Okay, a talk sounds nice. Alright. Okay, let's talk to Trigger first. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry. I promise you, I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the Hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Respect, Trigger. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease, and fortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Trigger's like, yeah, no, I fucking hate my job, okay? The only reason I'm still doing my job is because I like my coworkers. Okay, and then Cunning Hares. Hello, Billy. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? Billy? I am Anby. You are my colleague Billy, kid. I am really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hares? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. Guys, they're teasing. They're teasing S-rank Billy. They're teasing us S-rank Billy right here. He's gonna go back to his old threads. He's gonna be the coolest freaking robot gunslinger we've ever seen. Oh my goodness gracious, Billy. Give us S-rank Billy. I will swipe. That's all I'm saying, Zenless Zone Zero. I will swipe. Hey, Nekomata. About that spy cam you gave us. Any thoughts on the matter? Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow. You sure discovered that quickly. I'd been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing, though. Or, I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like... What was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I'm just a street cat. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then... Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Nicole, not me though. Cause I don't get worried about you, Anby. Sorry. I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Nekomata, I'm actually so fond of her. Those clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. And the thing is, guys, they actually repaired her old clothes too. Because when she got dumped, her clothes were all ripped up and tattered. So they put in the effort. They put in the effort to fix them up before she went out. Yeah, I agree. It's like that meme where it's like, okay, I'm going out now. And then the other person says, dressed like that, you're not. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? Anby? I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Alright, Nekomata, I'll forgive you for the spying, because you're just being your usual tsundere self. Billy, I'll forgive you for nothing, because you did nothing wrong, but please do come home as a S-rank character. I will be very happy. Nicole? My queen. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, a talk sounds nice. Do you know what that implied age? That means Nicole's bonker honkaroos grew? Her calcium cannons gained some volume. Gotta drink lots of milk to grow up strong, okay guys? That's all I'm saying. Okay, a talk sounds nice. Wise and I will be waiting for you right... Oh wait, I literally just did that, okay. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret. This gives me war flashbacks to the Attack on Titan special OVA that follows my favorite character in the entire series, Mr. Levi, and his tragic backstory, a choice with no regrets. Trauma. I think. Then when can rest easy? Typo. For now. Proxy and Wise. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best. Just like today. Wow! Now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I will be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before... Belle, guess who I just ran into on the street? Me. Your doppelganger? No, that would be quite interesting. Pity, that wasn't the case this time. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. Now that's a rare combination. Hey, that means they've bonded. I thought so too. So when I went over to say hi and catch up with them... Oh, so I went over. What did you talk about? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they haven't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 now. Do you want to go talk with them? Sure, sure. Okay. Alright. Oh, can we all have burgers together? Wait. If they give me a CG of all of us eating burgers here, I'm gonna be so happy.
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
She sounded so cute just now.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did,
Oh,
they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
Anby, that's a lie. Burgers have a smell. It's all the oil.
No, there's a smell, right?
It's just because Anby is always eating burgers, so she always smells like burgers. Because usually the scents that you are familiar with, you don't actually smell because your nose is so used to it.
Mm-hmm. The scent of burgers definitely lingers, especially when it's a fried chicken burger. That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
She can't smell it because she always smells it. How is Soldier 11 doing?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her.
Aww.
She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Only her body? Yeah, what about her
body's
memories?
recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
But she doesn't remember anything that happened.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Our closure!
Like I said, that's great.
The coward in Anby is rejoicing right now. She's like, hell fucking yeah, let's go.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudeen's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful.
Okay, but Anby, I don't think people shouldn't live with hatred, you know? Especially when you can just have a talk and then everything will be daijoubu.
I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
Hey, Anby, can't promise that.
But once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudeen is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
Huh.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
We'll have it ready for you. You're welcome anytime.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I mean, she is. Oh wait, I'm blocking it. It's the pink. She's blushing, guys.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Guys, after spending so much time with Anby, I also want a burger right now. I mean, that's a little bit sad though, that Soldier 11 wasn't able to have her reconciliation with Anby. Hey, give us a part 2 to Soldier 11's quest. Soldier 11's quest is still only half done, y'all. It still is. So you give us the part 2 to Soldier 11's quest, and then maybe we can get some overall happy end as a whole, even on Soldier 11's side. And I want to see Mr. Mole again too. Exactly. Exactly. The best villain in Zenless Zone Zero, Mr. Mole, needs to make a grand return. Okay. Wow. Wow, what a story. Holy crap. That was a lot. That did not feel at all like an agent story. Okay? You guys were right. It felt like a special episode, straight up. Maybe it's because Anby is so interconnected to Phaethon as a whole. So then we also, you know, so maybe that's why it feels like part of the main story rather than like a separate side thing. But I think it was like partially one of the reasons why it felt like such a main story is because we got to see so many characters in it, I think. Because usually whenever we have agent side stories, the other characters will kind of show up for a little bit if there are any cameos, but will still mostly be focused on one character and their journey alongside kind of Phaethon and like whatever we're doing in each particular story. Whereas in this one, honestly, Phaethon actually wasn't even a main part of it, in my opinion, because we were mostly playing from Anby's perspective, and Phaethon was just kind of there to assist in the end and be the catalyst for Anby to be able to finally, you know, accept that she can lean on other people like Cunninghair's Phaethon, her loved ones who care for her. But for the most part, it was just a story that was between Anby, you know, Trigger also kind of started it, and then her past and Soldier 11. So it just, yeah, it felt really interesting. It's Anby's story, so that makes sense. Yeah, but I do still feel like some of the agent stories feel a bit, you know, not like date-like per se, but kind of a bit more along those veins, you know, as in it's Phaethon spending time with the agent in question. But yeah, this felt like just a completely separate side event. And I think because Obol Squad has such an Obol Squad and Silver Company is so connected to other things in the Zenless Zone Zero universe, like Tops, and then, you know, the military and New Eridu as a whole. And then also, oh my god, Sarah also showed up. I'm pretty sure that was Sarah, the one who, the scientist who was injecting the stuff earlier. Not 100% sure it's Sarah, but I feel like it's Sarah. It looked like her, okay? If anyone knows for sure in the whether it was her or not, then let me know in the comments down below. But yeah, this was really, really amazing. And I can't believe this is only one of the stories that we're getting in this patch. This isn't even the main story. This is literally just an agent story for Anby. And it felt like a main story, straight up. That was fantastic. I'm sorry, Anby's agent story clears. It clears everyone else's. It was just so complex. The villains were also written really well. Because the thing is, another interesting thing about this agent story was the villain itself wasn't a typical villain, right? It was Twiggy, who was also in the end a victim of the system that was put in place that raised them both. So the fact that we didn't even have a direct villain, yes, we had kind of Sarah and that unknown male voice kind of pulling the strings, but is different in the sense that we weren't actually fighting just some evil dude, you know? Because of how complex the situation and the relationships with Anby and all of her sisters and all of the pain and suffering and the differences between them that they went through, and just, it's not confirmed, Sarah. Yeah, I just think it really looks like her. So I feel like there is a high chance it could be her. But we'll see for sure. We'll see for sure, guys. You say that in every agent story? Well, that's because every agent story I play just gets better. In terms of my ranking right now for my favorite agent stories, I think, okay, I have Silver Soldier at the number 1. I still think Rena's is really, really amazing. I like Rena's. I think is my number 2. I think Lycon's number 3. Ellen's was also really good and funny, but the story itself was a bit more lighthearted. But the quality of it was pretty high. But yeah, my top 3 would be Silver Soldier, Rena, and Lycon, I think, for my top 3 agent stories at the moment. Let's Be Real, Gracie's your favorite ones? Shut up. It's the slander. Zip it. Zip it. You also thought Anby killed her sisters? I did, guys. That's how I interpreted her trailer, okay? That's how I did. I'm glad that she didn't have to do that, and that her backstory wasn't as dark as I anticipated in that sense, but she still had to go through a lot, and it was really, really rough for her. So I'm glad that she was able to find her own closure, I guess, in the end, with Soldier 11 as well, even if Soldier 11 herself doesn't necessarily remember anything that happened. But maybe we'll get some Soldier 11 closure in part 2 of Soldier 11's story when that finally comes out. And oh yeah, Harumasa's. Okay, my ranking is Soldier 11, Rena, Harumasa. For me, I think Rena and Harumasa are kind of tied, but I would say Soldier 11, Rena, Harumasa number 2, and then Lycon number 4. Then okay, that's my ranking. That's my ranking. And yeah, anyways, this story was really good. I'm so excited to play the main story, because again, this was literally just an agent story, and then I just if this was the agent story and then people were also saying that the main story is really, really amazing, then how am I gonna survive? Because I'm also gonna be down atrocious, okay? I wasn't really that down atrocious in this story because I was too depressed, but tomorrow we're gonna be down atrocious when we play the main story and meet Hugo, Vlad, and Lycon and Vivian, and I'm gonna be so cooked. I'm gonna be so cooked. But yeah, okay, let me do a quick outro for the YouTube video, and then we can chat about it a bit more after, okay? But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed my reaction. This was the darkest story they've had in Zenless so far. I'm very surprised they took it so far, both in Anby's trailers with some of the trigger stuff, and then not the trigger like herself, but like the stuff that's a little trigger ring. And then also with the fucking organ harvesting stuff that Twiggy was up to over there. That was also really messed up. So yeah, it looks like they're really choosing to head down a dark path for some agent stories, which in my opinion is good, because that means that they're brave enough to try out different themes, you know? They're not afraid to really take it to pretty deep levels to give us the stories that they want to tell. They're not afraid to kind of like babyfy it. And yeah, hopefully, you know, not every story is like this, because I'll just be depressed all the time. I mean, it's Zenless Zone Zero. They have a good balance between happy, wholesome, lighthearted stuff, and then also throwing in some dark stuff here and there. So maybe the main story will not be as dark as this. We'll find out when we play it. And yeah, thanks for watching, YouTube. Like, subscribe if you did enjoy. Comment down below letting me know your guys' thoughts on the story. If there was anything I missed or anything you guys really liked or disliked about the story and Anby as a whole. And yeah, join the Discord server if you want to come hang out. And apart from that, thanks so much for watching, YouTube. Take care, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Damn, that was really a lot. It was a lot, but it was really good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I like darker stories. You guys know this, so because it was well thought out too. It wasn't just like a dark story for the sake of being dark. It made sense given everything that we know about Silver Squad and Silver Company and some of the higher ups in New Eridu. Because honestly, Zenless Zone Zero, its politics are quite crazy. Like for the actual villains in the story, there's so many organizations that have all of these different political agendas, who we are not 100% sure of every single one yet, but they've done a pretty good job at introducing the fact that the people in power all have their own plans in place and are trying to do these things, and those plans in a lot of cases do end up affecting people who are lower on the ring or the rungs of the ladders. So I think them showcasing this and just how, I guess, dark sometimes those things can get is really impressive, because it really makes you feel the gravity of just how messed up things are, you know, the things that they want to hide, the brush under the rug, hide away from the public's eyes. And I wonder if that's going to tie into the main villains and the big AIs, the other 3 AIs that are going on, and just like the world as a whole later. Probably will, but it's just really good world building. Ace, do you want a simple breakdown on Anby's kit gameplay? No, it's fine. I'll figure it out later. I don't even have her built yet, so I'll figure it out later. Yeah, Zenless knows when to balance out comedy, seriousness, and fan service. Yeah, but the thing is about this too, that's like the thing I really liked about this as well, is the fact that, you know, sometimes they'll have like really comedic moments for comedic moments' sake, which is very fine. Like as a whole, like Sons of Caledon, you know, their entire personalities are pretty comedic. And then in this case, even like the comedic moments that they did still had purpose in the story, right? Like you have Nekomata, you know, doing her thing, but then it also showcases just how much Nekomata cares about Anby. And then you also had Nicole just being herself. But then her doing that is also, it's like her showing Anby in her own way how much she also will support her in the end, especially when we know Nicole's relationship with her too and how she rescued her. But yeah, Soldier 11's trust story is available, by the way. Oh, really? Okay. I will do that later, because I don't have her as maxed. It hasn't been that long. Here, I'll finish doing this thing, though. Something happened, and I felt the need to find someone to talk to. Would it be okay if I came to see you? See you at the usual place. But yeah, I just... the people that you hate the most in Anby's story, the villains that you hate the most, you don't even see on the screen. You don't. All we got was one line from the unknown male, and then the one CG of possibly Sarah. And then I feel like sometimes the villains that really hurt the most are the ones that you can. It's like just unfortunate situation, right? Twiggy, all of the stuff she went through, the way her mind kind of turned to her purpose and what she thought was her purpose, and how she was manipulated by those people into feeling like that was the only thing that she could do to redeem herself and fulfill it, only for it to be a tragic end. And it's just makes me sad. The real villains lie in the shadows, and that's a very strong running theme in Zenless as a whole too. Most of the main villains that we've seen, we still don't know who they are exactly. Like, we know who Sarah is, and we know she's obviously a villain, but we know we know so little about her. She's just kind of there. She's doing all these things that we don't fully understand, and we won't until they finally show us later. So just the world building is fantastic. Apparently the unknown male sounds like Miyabi's dad. I think they sound a little different though. I feel like it being Miyabi's dad would be like a huge stretch. Because there's just no reason for that to be her dad, you know? Even if they have similar voices. If that is him for some reason, which I really doubt, they would have to give a good ass reason for why that is the case. They would have to write that so well for it to make sense. It was more than likely the Anna from the teaser, or the Anby from the teaser who got fired after Anby unalived. Oh, it was Anna. Oh, so like the pink hair scientist? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know, but I feel like it doesn't really look like Anna. I think it looked more like Sarah, but you know. We won't know until they give us more stuff to confirm it, so. We'll find out. But I mean, Anna would make more sense, for sure. But I think... Because the thing is, though, you know the serum? The serum that... that Twiggy injected in herself? The serum turned her into an ethereal. Which is the same thing that the serum that Sarah has for her nefarious purposes does as well. So... But I'm sure there are lots of substances that are probably really bad for people in New Eridu. Because I know Harumasa's quest as well also had some bad things in it, like serums too, for experimenting on ether aptitude people, or people who have not as much ether aptitude. But yeah, it could be a different compound. Yeah. Wait, did Age acknowledge the early vision redeem? Oh, I didn't see it. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't pay like... I try to focus really hard on the story whenever I play the stories and stuff, so sometimes I'll miss redeems and things like that. I can refund it though. Or can one of my mods... Are any of my mods here? Grim, can you refund Cyber's vision redeem, please? I'll refund it. Thank you. I just finished the story. It was actually fire. Yeah, we just finished Anby's story. It was fire. I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about it. It's one of those stories where you just, after you play it, you can't help but ponder. You know? It makes you think about life. Life, death, what truly construes it, what does it mean, what is life? Baby, don't hurt Anby. Don't hurt Anby no more. The water redeem is always scammed. Here, I will chug the rest of my water just for you. What is love? I know it's what is love, guys. That's why I changed it to Anby. I changed it to life and Anby. That was the joke. Maybe it was a bad joke. My bad then. I think if it's Anna, she's working with the same people as Sarah, the Order, whatever they are. Yeah. I think in the end, it's always going to relate back to Sarah and the Order. Regardless of what exactly is going on, they're always involved, okay? We can't escape them. They're always up to no good. They're the puppet masters. And we are but marionettes on their strings. Though I am still really excited to see Proxy's, Phaethon's involvement, especially with the end of 1.4 and how they kind of imply that, oh, maybe Phaethon... Is there something about their like physical body, or is it like the eye? Because you know how their eyes flashed at the end of 1.4? I know there's a lot of theories about it, but... We did grow up in an institute where they were doing experiments. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. There's a lot of experimenting going on in New Eridu, okay? Did you play the main story yet? No, I have not. We just finished Anby story. We're gonna play the main story tomorrow. Is the plan. Have you watched the lore video on them age? Wait, on who? On Faithin? Oh, the Exaltus. Oh, no, I haven't watched too many lore videos for Zenless. But if you have any good ones or interesting ones, feel free to send them on the Discord, because I do like watch videos from the Discord. Even though I don't watch them on stream. The main story is crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah. It's also, it won't spoil, I'll link it. Okay, thank you, sir. I'll watch it. Maybe I'll watch it while I finish my food after this. Oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. Guys. Listen, this story is only like an hour and 20 minutes long, right? It took me 3.5 hours to play. Oh, we're good at guys. We're gonna be in for a marathon tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow's story, the main story, is gonna be lit. Preserve your energy age, you're gonna need it tomorrow. Yes. I am going to end not as late as I did last night today. So, last night I literally ended at 4 a.m., okay? I woke up so late. And so I will wake up earlier tomorrow. I didn't run today, so I need to go for a run tomorrow. I need to, keep that up. I can't go lazy again. And then, yeah. Gonna go for a run. Get some coffee, and then continue playing the Zenless story. I'm really excited. Cannot wait. I blame H for my sleep schedule. Ah, yes. My bad. I'm 4.5 hours and I'm not done with the main quest. Really? Okay, we'll see. I want to finish the main quest tomorrow. I really do. So we'll see how long it takes, because I am going to be streaming Zenless on Friday anyways before the podcast. So if we really can't finish it tomorrow, we don't have to wait too long and I can finish it the day after. But I'll go to bed now, and then I'll just try to start earlier tomorrow so that we can play as much of it as we can, and hopefully as much of it as we can is all of it. Because I do kind of want to play it in one go, because I'm just really down atrocious. Every time AG yaps, we're gonna upcharge her. Hey, listen, shush. Main story 2-parter incoming, we'll see. No, I'm still gonna try to finish it tomorrow, okay? But in the worst case scenario, it will become a 2-parter with Friday as well, before the podcast. So yeah, anyways guys, thanks so much for watching. I am going to head off now, like I said, so we're gonna go raid Ruby, who is also playing some Zenless Zone Zero. Looks like they're doing some Anby viewer polls, so please go send Ruby lots of love. She's super cool, super sweet, amazing VTuber. You guys probably know who she is already, so go send her lots of love. For everyone who is new here are my socials. I give stream updates on Twitter and Discord, and you can also drop a follow or sub on the channel to be notified the next time I'm live. But the next time I'm live will be tomorrow for the main story, like I said. So I'll see you guys then for that. There will be lots of simping, okay? There will be lots of simping and down atrociousness on the Thursday eve. So yeah, I'll see you guys for that. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks so much for coming. Join the Discord if you want to come to hang out. I do normally post stream schedules at the beginning of every week on the Discord and on Twitter. But the Discord has timestamps in your time zone. The timestamps are going to be a bit off this week because I don't have exact times, but for the most part, it's still like handy for an approximate time. Anyways, join the Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably cut down the Anby stuff tomorrow after I wake up and not stay up till 6 a.m. doing it. So yeah, thanks for the stream, y'all. Hope you had fun. Take care, and I'll see ya. Have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. And bye guys. Bye Sami, Grim, Kadono, AZN. Oh, AZN, thank you so much for the raid again earlier. Really appreciated it. Delta Hamburger, Happy, Night Fox, Crow, Amcon, Scarecrow, and yeah. Everyone else who's still here, Hamburger. Bye.